Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Year 6 Season 2. Thank you all so much for being here, and I have to shout out right away and give a huge thank you to Gwen Go, joined Rogue Studios before I even uttered a single word. Thank you so much. And Fluffy as well, gifting 5 memberships out to Bane of Shade, Menace, Kenny, Darkside, and Noah. Fluffy and Gwen, thank you both so much for the support. That is incredibly kind. As I said before I even said a single word. What's going on, folks? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I appreciate you being here very much. We already got 100 people in here. It is great to see each and every one of you. Fraser, Tyler, Adrian, Postman, Shadow Rice, Kamar, Charles, Nobody D, Libertarian, Helios, Hallow, Carlo, everybody. How's it going, peeps? Yeah, welcome to the new update. We have a lot to get to. A lot to take a look at. Yeah, the big thing to point out is that I do have 3 codes to give away in the duration of the stream for this very outfit that you're seeing me wear right here. This is the new Laughing Gas bundle that is in the store, and courtesy of the team over at Massive, I was generously given 3 codes to give out to you all. So that is going to be happening over the course of this stream. The way it's going to work, we're just going to keep it simple and do a first come, first serve. We're not doing it yet, so don't worry. It's not happening in the next, 2 seconds. But I'm going to be dropping those codes periodically in the live chat for people to redeem, and I will go over how you redeem it. Like I said, don't worry. I'm not gonna surprise drop it on you. So yeah, unfortunately, only 3 people are going to be able to get one. That's just how it goes. But I very much, like I said, appreciate them giving those out, and hopefully some of y'all can pick it up. But this is in the store as well. It's not like you have to win it from a place to get it. It's in there as well. And they did say that they will be doing giveaways for this on their social channels over the coming days and week. So keep an eye out for that in case you don't win one today. But yeah, I appreciate you all being here. Already been a busy morning. We got a video out on the new season pass stuff. And yeah, this stream is just going to be a farming one, I think. I really want to try and dive into all the new systems. We got the new battle pass here with tons of stuff. Of course, you have the journey, the priority objectives. There's a lot of things there. Nobody with the $5 kicking it off. Thank you, man. Kicking off the generosity train. I appreciate it very much, dude. Thank you for being here. So yeah, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of questions in this stream about all the new stuff. Of course, it's going to take some time for us to learn all the new systems. As always, feel free to resend questions if I miss them. I'm never trying to ignore anybody. There's just a lot going on at once. So we will see how we can do. When will I get past the modifiers? I already completed 11 prior objectives, didn't get a single one. It's all RNG. I had one on my second pick. So yeah, you have to select the one that gives it as the reward, right? So you can see if I had chosen the stronghold in the middle there, it would have given me a passive modifier. All right, so like I said, I have 3 codes to give away for this. I think we're going to do one here closer to the start. I'll do one in the middle, and I'll do one then towards the end of the stream for people that are coming in and out. So the one thing that you need to be aware of is that to redeem this code, I was told you can do it on whatever platform you're on, whether that's Xbox or PlayStation or whatever. Try that at your own risk. The code, the length of the code doesn't seem to match up with that. The more reliable way that I redeemed mine is if you go in the description of this stream, I put a dedicated link for the Division 2's official code redemption site, where you can just plug a code in there. And you do need to be signed into your Ubisoft account. But then once you plug it in and hit redeem, assuming you're the first person to do it, that is where it'll then automatically apply to your account. So anyone who is interested in picking up these codes, I recommend you check out that link in the description now, get signed in, and then in a few minutes here I'll drop the first code, and we will, again, do it that way for the following 3 in the stream. So that is the plan. Like I said, lots of stuff going on. We already have 170 people in here watching. I appreciate you all being here. We'll get into some gameplay very shortly here. Peter with the $5, man. You did not have to do that, my guy, but thank you so much. Wish I had more. You being here is enough, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Michael, what's up? Satanta, good to see you. Bayla, how's it going? So yeah, like I said, description of the stream, there's a code redemption link. Make sure you get that open and signed in if you want a chance at grabbing one of these codes. We're going to send off that first one in a few minutes. All right, let's get into this, though, shall we? So, the first thing I think I want to do is, well, my main objective is to kind of start going through the season pass a little bit. I want to get towards these exotics. Of course, we have the Centurion Scabbard. They shifted them up a little bit. They're not quite as far down as they used to be. So the Scabbard's at 29. The Striga is at 69. And then there's just more stuff heading up towards 100. You rank up your season pass differently than you used to, and I put a video out on that earlier today. So, because it's been more targeted now, I'm going to try and do some of that. So within the journey here, I've completed 2 of the 6 objectives. It says 3, but I assume that's just a visual bug. So we have Descent there. We also have Descent in Tier 2 of the journey, and we have the Descent Weekly Project, which will also give us Season Pass XP. So, my assumption is that I want to try and stack all those at once. So let's complete Journey 1 first. And I can do that by doing 2 more control points, and some missions, and looting gear. So let's do that. I already saw some people asking what the build is. I'm going to dive into a bunch of different build videos. We'll probably try stuff out in the stream. Right now I'm trying the Aces and Eights build with the rifles. That's kind of the definitely one of the ones I was most excited for. So we'll rock that and see how it goes. What's up, Ronald? Twitch thing working? The drops, I'm not sure. I've honestly not paid attention to anything with Twitch drops as of this morning. I've had my hands full. So I'm not sure. I don't remember what time they gave for when it would be active. I would assume it would be for when the update came out, but I am not sure. Can I say I love the new layout? Yeah, the UI stuff all looks pretty good, Tyler. I agree. Magic Bean, what's going on? Over 200 people in the stream now. Thank you all for being here. And we're also 1 like away from 50 likes, but let's get to it. 2 control points. And then the other things. What do I need? I don't think I really need much. We can do skill mods just to get some stuff there. Goodness me. Postman with the 20 gifted memberships. Right off the bat, man. Thank you so much. Good lord. Alright, here we go. Going to Andrew, Kumar, Biker Girl, Carter, M79, Phil, Clark, Lauren. I lost it. Goo, Gecko, Rose, Wolfpack, lost it again. Wilkins, Dreamix, Ludwig Invader. What's up, Livid? Good to see you. Doomslayer, Tony, Russian, and Freddy. You 20 beautiful souls. Welcome to Rogue Studios, and be sure to drop Postman a thank you in the chat if you've not already. Postman, as always, man. I haven't even fired a single shot in this stream yet, and people are already being more than generous. Thank you, dude. And stay tuned, folks. At the end of the stream, I'll drop a link for a nice little podcast appearance that I made on Postman's pod that he runs. So that's coming up. Postman, thank you, though, dude. As always, too generous. That is a lot of people. Libertarian, according to what I'm seeing here, looks like drops start in about 45 minutes. So if anyone was wondering about Twitch drops, apparently they're booting up in under an hour, so they're not live yet. Alright, after this control point, we will drop the first code for the Laughing Gas bundle. So again, if you want a chance to redeem that, you can try it on your platform of choice. I've been told that works apparently. But I would say the more reliable way is to go to the link I have in the description for the Division 2's official code redemption site. So get signed in over there if you want a chance. We're going to drop it once we complete this control point. I can't decide yet if I want to keep modifiers on while I'm still farming them. So one of the bugs I've ran into, or I assume it's active for everybody, is the fact that unlike what they advertised, all of the enemy modifiers are active right from the start here. Whereas it was originally just supposed to be, they were supposed to kind of control them and unlock them over time to align with your progression. Which is unfortunate. So you're out of a bit of a disadvantage from the jump. And so because there's no benefits, I don't know if I actually want to keep these on until I start getting my own to counteract. I might actually disable them. But let's see, we'll get through this first one. Yeah, when you start hitting those headshots, this Aces and Eights rifle build hits. This is very fun. Alright, so I need to loot gear pieces, so I will pick up his junk. I also need to warm up my aim. I just missed like 11 shots in a row there. I saw someone say, I wonder how good the Ravenous is now. I was trying it earlier. Quite good is the answer. I need to figure out what exactly... I don't know if the version I set up with it is necessarily the best or the one that I want, but it was definitely working well. There we go. I'll just get all the loot when I come back. Oh, open world boss. Hello. Yeah, look at that damage. Look at that damage. Okay, I really need to get up. Can you turn around and shoot the guys that are not in your faction instead of beaming me? I can't jump down there. Oh, goodness. Dude, he got shock ammo on the turret. That was tragic. That was tragic. Goodness, so many chats down here. Thanos, what's up? I'm going to be dropping the codes in the chat, and it is a first come, first serve. I only have 3 to give away, so we're going to do 3 across the duration of the stream. If you want a chance to redeem it, I recommend opening up the redemption link that I have in the description for the stream. We're going to drop the first one soon, so do that right now if you're able to. Log into your Ubisoft account so that you can redeem that. Or actually, I believe you input it and then log in. So as long as you have the site open, you should be good. But if I had more time to plan this, maybe I would have found a more comprehensive way to do it. But because we've only got 3, and I was only notified about these yesterday, we're just going to do a first come, first serve drop in the chat. That's the plan. Alright, if I could not get shock ammo from the turret again, that'd be nice. Finally get off of that platform up there.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Alright, they just spawned in. Oh, my decoy's dead. I thought I had one ready to go. That's slightly awkward. Yeah, we've got what? Almost 300 people in the stream. Thank you guys for being here.
Medical assistance needed.
Oh. You don't see me? You don't see me? The good news is that they reduced the amount from that shield thing. So even though I'm not at long range, I can still actually kill him because I'm only doing 60% reduced damage instead of 90 like it was in the original PTS iteration. This might be a long range though. Yeah, break that shield. There we go. All right. Yes, this is full auto rifles right here. I'm doing the artist tool on aces and eights, which is, I believe, what I will want to make a video on. Of course, we need to do some final testing. That's part of what this stream will be for, I'm sure. Why am I on this screen? Here we go. This is what I want. Auto rifles are easy to get used to. I still feel like I need to do a little bit of getting used to it. Obviously, the recoil pattern is very different from something like an AR. That is a lot more spread, and like the reload is more to take into consideration. So I need to get used to that a little bit. But yeah, it's good. All right, loot and gear there. Get the ones from in here. My goodness, Kin Chill with the 20 gifted as well. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. You and Postman are crazy. Going to Darth. What's up, Darth? Bela, Varick, Gary, T, Remote, Lucius, Dex, Self-Destruct, Calamity. Oh, I lost it. Safriel, hope I'm saying that right. Preacher, Snowy, Dragon, Pony, Ryan, and is that it? No, Jason, AB, what's up, man? And nobody, and Luminem. Another 20, that's insane. Kinchill, thank you so much, my guy. That is more than generous. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Those 20 people, welcome to Rogue Studios. Be sure to drop Kinchill a thank you in the chat if you've not already. And yeah, to all, 45 people now that have been gifted a membership. Welcome to Rogue Studios. Hope you enjoy being part of the club. My goodness. Okay. So what are we doing? I picked that all up as junk.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Oh yeah, I see people talking about the vanity thing. The vanity mods have been moved into my... It actually unlocks some cool things. So instead of applying the vanity skins here anymore, these are just for gear items now. You go to apparel, and down here there's a whole new category for each of the ones that specifically just has these. I think this looks way cleaner. It also, to my knowledge, eliminates the bug where it would override your other gear looks when you swap loadouts. I think. I haven't fully tested that, but I think. It also allows you to directly override exotic looks now if you don't want to. So even though I'm running the Ninja Bike on this, I can just put on any of these backpacks, and that's the look I will see. So some pretty cool things unlocked by them moving that over there. But that is where the vanity mods have gone. I'm not Victor, but we're going to do it right now because I said I would. All right, everybody. The first I only have 3 codes for this Laughing Gas Clown bundle. I'm about to drop one momentarily. Again, open up that link that I have in the description, the Division 2's official code redemption site. I'm going to just do it as fair as I can here, which is just I'm going to drop it in the chat, and the first person to take it, type it in, and redeem it on that site is the one who's going to get it. We're going to do one here at the start. I'll do one towards the middle of the stream, and then one towards the end. So I can't really do a countdown because my what you're hearing from me is delayed from when I'll post it in the chat. But I'm going to go in right now. I'm going to copy the code here. And momentarily, there will be a code from myself in the chat. As I said, first to go and redeem it is the one who gets it. But Best of luck to you all. There you go. Code number 1 is in. And the crowd goes silent as everyone's furiously typing or copying, pasting. Congratulations to whoever got that. Again, I have 2 more that I'll be giving out later on in the stream.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Where is he? Skull Leader said just jump from level 5 to 24 from one mission. Are you talking about Shade experience or Season Pass experience? Because there is a 3x XP event going on right now. If you go to the events timeline, you can see they're doing a lot of XP events. So we have one right now for the next week. There's a 5x one coming up in 4 weeks. Another 3, then another 5. So they're doing a lot of those now because I think that was quite popular at the end of last season. All right. What am I doing? Right, we had 3 out of 4 control points. I did need propaganda broadcasts. Is that still right here? Let's do that. That's easy. And we'll get it going. So yeah, I apologize. I know that's probably not going to be some people's favorite distribution method of those codes. Like I said, if I'd had more notice that it was happening, I would have tried to come up with a more comprehensive way to do it, but it seems to me like the easiest way to do it for now. Yeah, the accuracy when you're tracking from distance on rifles is definitely something to get used to. I know, I'm sorry, DJ. It's not a perfect solution. If we get more opportunities like this in the future, which would be awesome, I hope they continue to do stuff like that. I think it's a cool community initiative. I will be sure to do some on Twitter as well, where we'll just do like comments on there, pick somebody, DM them the code, that type of deal. Oh, the key is out there. Do you feel any improvement about FPS in general? Well, I'm on console, so we're locked at 60. There's no FPS changes coming to console. I know they said there was PC performance improvements in the patch notes. I can't speak to that though, because I have not played on that yet. What do you get with the code? You get this outfit that I'm wearing right here, the Laughing Gas bundle. Clown look for Halloween. Hidden, I have not yet done the first scouts. I think I'm going to wait and do it because I want to make a quick guide on week 1 just to show people the new flow. So I'll probably wait and do it till later on. But I believe it's the same as the PTS one, so I did it in the PTS. Okay, I don't actually need to kill that person. I just need to complete this.
I know you're there. Attention all those who are sick, tired, hungry, and sick, tired, hungry. This is your favorite DJ. The South from the South.
Cypher said just so everyone knows, I just finished my first journey. Season level jacked up to 100 instantly. Don't know what's up with that. All right. Well, let's see. We'll see what's going on with that, I suppose. Do you mean, Cypher, do you mean like the first overall tier? Like you completed tier 1, or you just completed a singular objective within tier 1? Do you still get the passive modifiers if you turn with them played off? I can talk. Do you still get the passive modifiers if you play with them turned off? No. You only get the bonuses in the system if you activate modifiers altogether. I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm sorry. What's up, man? It's good to see you. What'd you write up here? Do you think they'll be changing up the weapon mods you use now that they've revamped the stats? Oh, me specifically. I thought you meant like the game. Do you think you'll be switching out the mods you use? There's definitely some cases already, some builds I've theory craft where I want handling mods instead, since there's so much now. So yeah, I'd say there's a good chance for that to increase. Let's hit 1, 2, 3 here, and that should finish off those 2 objectives. There's some reporting that 3x is affecting Season Pass XP. I mean, it's not impossible. Has anyone looked at the description of this? Toggle details. Oh, it doesn't say. I would assume it's intended for Shade Experience only, but yeah, I don't know. Fire in the Sky, what's going on? Someone was mentioning look at backpacks in here. Let's see. There is also a cool Halloween mask here. That is pretty sick. Let's see, where was that message? There's a few new backpacks if you open up that menu and click suggestions. Backpacks. Aha. Oh, I already own most of these, though. Oh, but I see. Descent backpack. That's cool, so you can get that separately. Oh, oh, you can buy that? So the Insurgent one is supposed to be the one from the friend referral program. I'm a little surprised that it's in here. Don't know if that's intended. But yeah, that's supposed to be from the new friend referral. Black Tusk redeemed. Cool. I know the True Sons and Hyena redeemed are in the Season Pass. They changed the quote on this one at the top. So if we can see the Insurgent one there, I wonder if I can see the... You can't see the Insurgent. I want to see what the Insurgent shirt thing looks like. Oh, unless it's here. I can't look at that though. I should also point out there is also this outfit too. They brought another suit in, like that one they did a few weeks ago. All right. Anyway, I'm losing the plot here. Let's get on with this. Kirito, happy to be proven wrong if I'm wrong about this, but I believe the stuff you're looking for is going to be down here now. There is a bug where it's not showing as owned in the store here. Like if I go down to these, I have completed all of these. It's just saying that we don't own these ones, but it's because they're no longer, you don't mod them and equip them in this menu. If you go over to apparel and scroll down, you should have all your stuff right here. I have all the one that it just said I didn't own right here. I have it right there. So it's just a visual thing. You still have them all. They're just in a new spot, which clears up the bug that existed with them before, where it would override your other looks. So try that out and let me know. Yeah, how's that for some damage, people?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Victor, yes, it is live on all platforms. Maybe that's why my season level shot up to 100 because of the XP event. I'm not sure. Did I just complete that? I don't think it gave me credit because one of the hostages died while I was looking at Oh, I don't even need that for this. What am I doing? I just need propaganda and control point. All right.
Detected. Nearby location.
We're going.
Hostiles.
What's up, Andrew? Tricky, good to see you, man. You said, have I missed much? We're just diving into the new stuff. I did give out one of the 3 codes I have for this bundle that I'm wearing currently, the Laughing Gas Clown outfit. I will be giving away another one towards the middle of the stream and then one at the end. I think that issue from the PTS might still be here where some of the hostile modifiers are not showing on their heads, which is pretty bad. That's not... Oh, goodness. That's not good, if that is the case. It is... I really do have to get used to not running a revive hive since I run on so many of my builds. I could swap it out for like the shield, but kind of like having the shield when I'm closer up. Yeah, like that kind of tracking doesn't work great on rifles. But when you hit those headshots, as you can see, I just tap that guy. Oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's throw that out. Well, I'm out of kits. That's not great. Did I ever call the... Okay, I didn't. They're right there. I'm dying by shooting them. Why is that? So there is a hostile modifier, I can just show you once I'm up, where if you engage enemies that have it within the medium range, they will reflect a certain amount of the damage back at you.
Watch it go down.
Is not being able to switch shoulders while using a shield new? No, that's always been the case. So MKiv, hope I'm saying that right. If you go in here and you look at your hostile modifiers, you can see the one right here called Requital. Makes it that when you shoot enemies within the medium range, they build up stacks, and for every stack, a portion of the damage dealt will be reflected back at you. So, if you look at the symbol, it's that snake one. If you see an enemy with the snake above their head, then know that when you shoot them within the medium range, that's going to happen. So you either need to reposition, or activate one of the active modifiers to switch the range, something like that. Oh my goodness. Oh, they hit that. I'm so dead. They hit the fireworks on me. This has not gone to plan at all. Boss behind me or above me? Get shredded, fool. Get shredded. When you're up close and you get those headshots, it's game over. They can't do anything.
Going this way.
There we go.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I can take you. I just can't see them.
Miles, you do it within the little modifier menu at the top of your inventory. I can show you after this. Because I might turn mine off. Until I... Oh, no, I'm dead. until I get some more
Agent out of action.
passive ones unlocked. What's the difference between Premium Plus and the normal? From what I can tell, Premium Plus doesn't, like, as you rank up, it's not getting you anything. It's just a bundle that you buy that gets you 20 tier skips to begin with and 1 extra outfit.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I can land shots. Hello? That weak point hit saved me right there. Oh, the spread is crazy. There we go. You can't untransmog items right now. You should be able to. If you're talking about the specific skins, it's now in the apparel menu. You do it there instead of in the gear mod menu. Oh, I forget what this one is. It's like if you're at long or short range, they have special ammo. Maybe. Yeah, that's it, because he's just hitting me with that constantly. I think it's long range, they have shock ammo, short range fire ammo.
I hit anyone from here.
There we go. So as far as deactivating modifiers, you go right here within your menu. And then you can see at the bottom, you hit on controller, it's X to deactivate. And then it's gone just like that. You can activate and deactivate as often as you want.
Supply room access unlocked.
No problem, Reaver. Yeah, that's already the one I've seen like the most people. Oh. Did anyone see what just happened? We just got our season pass to rank 100. All right. Well, that was easy. I wonder what's causing that. That's so weird. Well, as you guys saw, clearly I'm hacking the game. So it's like, someone said that, I forget who it was earlier, said that happened to them. I don't know if it's the XP event that's causing that. I don't know if it's something in the journey system. But hey, I can make videos now. So that's tough. I mean, obviously, that's nice to be able to use the stuff right away. I was kind of looking forward to the new season pass grind. So that's, I guess, a little bit of a bummer. I like that they made it so you have to actually like target the XP now. But I guess I will experience that next season. All right. Well, let's All right, that changes some of the trajectory of what I wanted to do in the stream here. But we'll figure it out. By the way, 350 people in here watching the stream. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for the likes as well. We went well over 100. I guess we're going to have plenty of new stuff to check out now that just happened. Including we can play with the Striga. So let's clear all these guys out. I'm going to pick up the loot for my journey.
Hostile broadcast.
So yeah, that's too bad. I mean, like I said, it'll be nice to use the stuff, but I was kind of looking forward to going through that grind. We still need to... Okay, let's finish this, because I need this one for one of the journey marks. Yeah, exactly, Devin. I'm going to be throwing on the Striga pretty soon here. Alright, let me find the Hermes question so I don't get yelled at. You asked a question about... Oh, here it is. Due to the new seasonal modifier system, are there any modifiers or themes you'd like to see for upcoming seasons? I thought about that myself. I was like... You know, as soon as they said it was going to be new stuff every season, however long ago, I was like, what kinds of things would be cool to see? And I honestly don't know if I can think of... I mean, certainly there's plenty of cool things they could do. I just don't know if any, like, come to mind. Where I'm like... Yeah, I mean, there's so much complexity to it with how all of the passive and active ones work together that it's tough to, like, fully theory craft that. I do like that they said on the stream yesterday that they have some ideas that are more out there. Like, I want to see some wacky, wacky modifiers that does that whole deal. Oh, that's all right, Michael. Fortunately, if I need to refarm it, I can do that, but I'm not going to leave it unclaimed. I'll claim it for now. I also doubt... If I had to make a wild guess right now, I don't think they'll take that away from anyone. I see people asking about the Premium Pass and Premium Plus. I can get into that right after this is done. It's basically the same as before. They've just added a new terminology with the Premium Plus thing. So let me show that when we're done here. Why are you so far back there? This is headshot, isolated. Headshot with aces and eights and rifles.
How do you like my driving?
Alright, there we go. We got that next journey bit done. So now I just need 2 more. We can do 1 mission probably and get it that way. But first, let's go deal with all of this loot that we just got from the Season Pass. Excuse me. Oh, yes. Premium stuff. So, it's the same as before. It's all on one track now, right? So you have your free items. Anything that doesn't say free item, to my knowledge, you'll only get if you're on premium. But it's the same as it is before, where you can pay $10 and get premium access. The only difference is that you can also do premium plus. They actually had this last season, they just didn't call it that. So if I go to add-ons, it's just a bundle that gets you 1 extra outfit, it gets you 20 tier skips, and 500 premium credits for $30 USD. So it's just a bundle that they're calling Premium Plus. To my knowledge, Premium Plus doesn't get you anything extra while you're ranking up. It's just that bundle thing off the bat. Okay, let's deal with this huge amount of stuff we just got. Scrap all of those. Got an exotic cache from something. I don't really know where that came from. What's up, Sultan? I believe the Twitch drops begin in 9 minutes at the top of the hour. That is when you can start watching eligible streams on Twitch to get those. So I will probably have a stream open doing that later tonight when I'm working on videos. Michael with the $10 donation. No message, no nothing, just support. And as always, thank you, dude. Thank you for the generosity. Really glad they reconfigured it to the... Oh, yeah, keeping this for sure. Yeah, seriously, though, we're only... How far in? Less than an hour into the stream. We've already had almost 50 gifted memberships and donations across the board. So all of you guys, thank you so much for your kindness. I sincerely appreciate it. We're just getting going. We got a lot of stuff to do, especially now that we just unlocked all the new exotics and everything. So I don't even have loadout slots left. I have all 16 filled because I was ready to try out a bunch of new builds. Let's, I guess we'll just start claiming. Let's go in here. Oh, I can claim all. Okay, that's actually helpful. Is there anything that I want to, like, take a note of first? I mean, it's all just skins. We got the new sets. We got the exotics. I'm going to individually claim the exotics first, just in case it were to do some weird thing. Want to make sure I have those saved. So we got those. And all the rest should just be that stuff. What's up, Malisite? Good to see you, man. Enjoying it mostly, except for a bug we just got where I completed the season pass and didn't have to grind it all. Which sounds nice, but I was kind of looking forward to it. But yes, I'm doing well, man. I appreciate you jumping in, even though you have a busy day. And we got the scabbard. So I'm going to mark that. And I will mark the Striga. So now I guess let's just go and claim it all. That's a lot of rewards all at once. So we got these, which I don't really care about this talent. So I'm just going to put those both into expertise. I did need a Visionario, so I will absolutely keep that. We'll do some build crafting right here on stream, honestly, if we get time. I did need a Vigil. That came with crit, love that. I don't need these regular pieces of the new brand. So we'll get rid of all those. We did max out on caches, and there honestly might be more in my stash. Oh, yes. Well, we have a few caches in here. Okay. That's something. Goodness me.
You're welcome to the crafting station, but I don't have.
And we have all these new blueprints. It's gonna drive me nuts if I don't check these off, so let's do that quick. We got the Striga. We got the new brand. Well, there you go, folks. I guess this stream is a great way to get a look at what's in here. Zero, I do not recall off the top of my head. I do plan to do a scout guide for week 1 and release that tomorrow. I'm sure you can probably find an answer by then, but that's my plans. I'm probably going to dive into the scout thing off stream and do a full guide just so that people can get a sense of what the new flow is. Wise everyone, how's it going? Gameplay wise, quite good. Bug wise though, we just unlocked the entire season pass on accident ? So that's something. I'm trying to think of if I want to do that. Can you equip the apartment with the shield? What's going on with the apartment and the shield? Can't sprint here. Oh, I did actually... Okay, we'll do this first. There's so many things. I want to look at all those cosmetics we just got, too. Oh, it's in the shield. Well, fortunately, in the grand scheme, I wouldn't say that's too bad, given I think you can still deal damage with it. But yeah, that's an annoying visual bug. All right. Apparel. We just got a ton of stuff, too. The hyena redeemed headgear. We got hyena redeemed shirt. That should be separate. So this is one of the outfits from the pass. I like these redeemed ones. Like a spin on the classic faction look. Oh, and the hyena redeemed backpack. There we go. That's the full fit. Lieutenant Buzz Lightyear in the chat. What's going on, man? Thank you. Yeah, I thought that orange dye was a good color, so I went for it. Good to see you, dude. How are you? Okay, so that's one of them. Let's look at the True Sons one. We got that. Got that. I think this one might have had a hat instead. Maybe not. No? I don't know which ones came with the True Sun. But there's a general look at that one. And then the Virtuoso is for the new gear set. Which I kind of like that shirt, honestly. So yeah, for people asking about the cosmetic stuff, again, this screen you only now do actual gear items. And then if you wanted to do a cosmetic one, you now go here. And you can apply that. And to my understanding so far, this fixes the bug which existed, which would override the two. Right, because I think you can change this, but it'll still have that on. But if you don't want this, you just go and unequip it, and then it'll go back to that. So that's good. I'm very glad that that is finally fixed, because that was certainly annoying. So there we go. All right, that is only part of the stuff, though, because I have a bajillion caches. Good lord. I can't even think if I want to start tackling this. This is why we need an open all button. Let's just do it, people. We've got time. We're only an hour in. We're gonna have a plenty long stream today. So my thought is, we'll get through this. I'll make like a build with the Striga maybe, so we can have some fun with that. Then I want to start going through the journey stuff so we can unlock some of the active modifiers. And then we'll see. I'm already out of space because I was full from build prep. There's gonna be so much of the new stuff here from these caches, which is actually good because I do need a good Visionario and Vigil. I do like that they render the cache look now in this menu. That's cool. Bullet King, Catharsis. All right. Sorry, I was just checking what the division tweeted, but it was just the trailer for the season. Okay. We got all of this. Right, all that stuff is on the ground. Does the vanity mod slot still exist on gear items to allow using brand set mods? Yes. That whole thing is still there. They've just removed the skin portion of it to the apparel side. So you can still go in and do any gear one that you want. I can't change the color now of this backpack. You can if you go in here and click, there's a button for dye. So at the bottom you can see, for me it's the select button goes to dye, and then you change it that way. Okay, I think that's all that. Get rid of the rest. So actually I just need to take the stuff that I need. This is good with crit chance. Can I loot as... Okay, I'll do that. I don't think I need any of the rest of this. So let's do that for the journey thing if I didn't complete that yet. Alright, we now have those 5, so I just need to do one mission. So we'll do that after. This will mark as favorite. Get rid of the other one that I just saved because I don't need one with explosive resist. And let's now donate these to expertise. Get rid of the rest. Good old inventory management. How did you level up so fast? From a bug, Shadow Gamer. I was at Season Pass level 1, and I completed one thing of the journey, and it booted me up to 100. So that seems to be a bug that's going around, is that you just get all of your levels at once. But I did not choose that or do it myself. If you were to hypothetically suggest a season pass to purchase, which would it be? Well, that's part of the problem. I was hoping to get a sense of the progression speed from the new pass farming to be able to say whether or not I thought Premium Plus could be worth it in any way for the skips. But since I just bypassed all of those right away, I don't really know what the speed is. I don't think $30 is worth it for 20 tiers and an outfit, personally, unless you thought the outfit was like the coolest thing ever. I think that's steep. So if you're inclined to get the premium at all, I would probably just do the regular one. You've got, what, 20 weeks of the season to go through it, so you'll have plenty of time. Or if you look at the, you should always look at the stuff, though, in the past and see if you even think it's cool. If you don't think any of the cosmetics are cool, then don't get the pay. Just go for the free, and you'll get the 2 exotics and everything there. I forgot there's also weapon skins to look at. Which ones are new? Oh, this is all new. Art Deco for the pistol. Cartel for the AK. This is pretty cool. It's pretty sleek. Cheetah for the M870. Coven for the FAL. Dunes for the rifle ACR. Gato Malo for the AUG. It's pretty funny. Jack-o'-lantern for the T821. Neutron for the SRS, I think this is. Visitor for the, I like that trust not etched into the thing, for the L86. Zodiac for the, dude, ACS might have the most, I think the ACS and the FAMAS have like the most skins out of any any gun in the game. That's kind of cool though. I might actually use that one over my usual. And I think that's all of them. So, right, we still have a bunch of caches in here. Let's clear a few of those. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. This is how you farm right here. I just need to put out a guide and be like, just get levels, and then you get loot. It's easy. The NPCs that reflect bullets, if you use a skill build, it won't reflect damage at you. That's good to know. That definitely gives skill build some viability, since the modifier is all about weapon damage. I appreciate the knowledge. Soon as you can. So if I go over here and I go to the glove section, you can see at the bottom there's a button for dye. You click that and then you can change it just like that. So it's just a different button and flow than we're used to. Oh, these are all the new dyes that I got from the season pass as well. So those are there. Wow. Well, I'm going to keep this and swap that out since that's fully maxed out. Do that later. Got a collector. Got a shocker punch. Elmo's in a chatterbox. Why did I stop though? I wasn't done. Twitch thing now live. Oh, the drops? Well, there we go. Just so everybody knows, the Twitch drops are officially live. And those will be going until November 12th. So we got 2 weeks. Alright, there we go. That's all the caches from there. Let's finish clearing this. This might be boring now, but we're gonna, because we're doing all this now, I will be able to put together some new builds to try out with the Striga, with some of the new gear items. Let's get rid of all that. Okay. Crack these last 10 open, and then we're good. Yes, it is, Shadow Gamer. Sword of State, how's it going? Yeah, Rice, if you go on Twitch, you can link your Ubisoft account somewhere in the settings there, probably in the drops menu. And then as long as you're logged in and you watch an eligible stream, it'll grant you rewards in the game based off of that time. Get rid of those, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I do really like the, here, let's take this off. I like the look of the new gear set backpack with like that canister on it. It's pretty cool. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Donate all of that. Oops. Okay. That's so wild that I just completed the season pass off of that. So, I'm struggling of what to think to do now that went against my whole plan here. Let's put a different fit back on. I do like this Virtuoso shirt. Can we wear that? I'm throwing that on. Oh, there was a hat for it too. I'm not going to wear that though. There's another. Oh, the gear dies. All right, hang on. I got to get rid of all my exclamation marks or it's going to drive me crazy. What's up, Joshua? We gave away 1 code so far. I had 3 total to give. So we're going to do 1 more towards the middle of the stream and then 1 more at the end. So there's still some chances for that coming up. Wish I had a code for everybody, but unfortunately that's not the way it goes. Towanto, hope I'm saying that right. No, I do not. I mean, I have all the things I need. I haven't really looked at my library in a long time. But most of it's just like talents I won't use or random attributes that I don't need. Okay. Okay. I say we mess with the Striga, right? So let's go re-roll that. And actually, I wanted to test if we can re-roll the new holster as well. So let's peek at that. Down here we got the scabbard. So mine is weapon handling crit chance. Let's see if that changes under the new system. Nope, still weapon handling crit chance. Let's do it one more time just to triple check. So it looks like that is not affected by like the system that the Acosta's knee pads were. Now let's go for the Striga, get a D-Talk on there. What's up, Karazi? Good to see you. Can't wait to get home and give my Lightwood M4 the loving she deserves. Yeah, it is fun that those are back to full auto. I need to do some extensive testing to see which ones of those are going to be best. Yes, Nigel dropped today with the new season. In theory, I shouldn't have it yet because it's farther on in the... Well, it's only a rank 20-something in the past, but we had a bug where I just unlocked the entire season pass, so there you go. Damage to armor, we're just going to keep going until we get D-Talk, because why not? With the Lightwood M4, which set would be good? Aces and Eights is a good option. That's a new one that deals with rifles. Or they changed it, rather, so it works with rifles. Umbra's pretty good. We tested in the PTS. I'm sure you can make a good high-end build, too. There's options. There we go. Got our roll. Let's mark this. Give it some optimization. I don't have any True Sons materials, okay. We can get those going. What does this take? Steel, titanium. Okay, that's good. Two, three. Miracle. That is actually not because of a build. That's because of the reanimated global event. So when that's on and you're playing with it, any headshot kill you get creates that explosion effect. That event, unfortunately, is not on right now. I'm not sure if it's even going to be on this season. Let's look at the calendar. It looks like not. So it might be a little bit before Reanimated comes back around. But yeah, the green cloud effect is from the global event. For everybody asking how I'm done with the pass, because we just ran into a bug where it just auto-completed for me. I was at level 1. I completed one thing within the journey here, and it boosted me up to level 100. So there's a there's a bug going on with the season pass. That is why I'm done. Otherwise, it would have taken me quite a while. And I'm a little bit bummed because I was kind of looking forward to going through it, seeing the new pace. I mean, I was somebody who... I like the idea of the pass taking a bit more time to complete. So I can't say I'm stoked about it being done. I mean, it's nice to be able to mess around with the new stuff, but yeah, unfortunately, we're done with that. All right, let's optimize these up. Get this one as well. Let's put some expertise into this baby, because I know I'm going to use it quite a bit. Oh, I thought it was at the bottom. I'm like, where is it? Oops, that's not what I wanted. I'm so dumb. I need to do... Goodness. I remember how this game works. Let's just pump it with these because I have some saved up. What do you need to do to get that bug? I'm not sure, Axo. Honestly, if I had known what it was, I probably would have avoided it. But I'm honestly not sure what triggered it. Now we can upgrade it. Let's just go to 10 for now, maybe. Mess around with it a little bit. Did you get one, Jacob? But yeah, that I made that even before last season when we knew that he was back. But I figured that would be a funny one. Alright, we got 10 on the Striga. Equip that. So they reverted its talent, if anyone didn't see. They took away the nerf that they gave to it in PTS. So it's back to having 20 meters with 15% damage. I'm kind of feeling zone. Should we do like a negotiators build? Mess around with that a little bit. So I'm very down. So let's do Negosh. What was the one I had in the PTS? Coyotes, probably. And then run Fenris chest with something. Oh, I was going to look if the new exotic chest piece is in the expertise menu. I've thought about that thing more since my video yesterday. I still think it has the chance to be incredibly strong, but I'm quite excited to get it. Oh, it's not in here yet. But yeah, the Provocator is going to come from Master difficulty, which is... I'm stoked about that. I'm stoked that they're making Master, like, worthwhile to play. You get an exclusive cosmetic. You can get an exotic from there. I'm stoked for that mission. That'll be fun. Anyway, negotiators. Backpack. Coyote's mask. I'm just trying to think what I want on my chest. Do I want obliterate? I guess that just makes sense, given everything else. I probably do want some blues, though. So let's see what I can do there. I think all of these are going to be rolled to red, though. That's my problem. Oh, this one's not. How about my holster? I could live with 2 blues, unless I have a blue obliterate. I don't remember. I have a blue unbreakable. We can start with 2 blues, see how that feels. Give it a run. What's up, Centrifugal? Good to see you. How many hours do I have? Does it say? I know I have around like 110 days. So I can probably do the math. 10 times. 10 times 24. 2,600-ish, probably a little bit above that. Over, what are we at? 5.5 years. Okay, we got those. I want to roll. What is my crit looking like? Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Let's get rid of that just so I can see the base values. So I will do 1 crit chance mod. And then crit damage everywhere else because we have coyotes. You can check by going to leaderboards and checking. Wait, can you? Without logging out? Profile. Am I dumb? Is it in here somewhere? I don't know. I know it's somewhere around there. What's going on, Birdo? I'm doing very well. I mean, it's new season day. How can I not be doing good? By the way, we almost have 400 people in here. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Since we inadvertently unlocked the season pass, we're going to be checking out a bunch of the new stuff and builds here, so it's going to be a good time. Oh, I got you. Let's see. Jump to me. I assume. Oh, that's not me. Oh, more than I thought. Well, there you go. 3,300. It's been a long time. At least with this gun, Holly, it's a pretty good combination. So we'll check it out right now. Let me put on armor on here. I like the idea of having a little bit of survivability. We'll probably run decoy and a revive hive. They did buff negotiators, so the backpack now gives you 112% spread damage instead of just 100. So you actually deal more damage with crits on the marked targets than you do to a direct crit, which is kind of cool because it really enforces the playstyle, right? I'm doing that whole thing, so let's equip one of these. And then do 2 crit damage. So now we're at 48, 162, and I have coyotes, so ideally that goes to 58, 172. We'll get the extra crits on kills with this. Let me switch this to gunner. Make sure I still have AR damage on there. I do. What's up, Moose? I did not buy it out. It bugged out. I was at level 1. I think I was about to rank to level 2, and I completed something on the journey, and it spiked me up to 100. Apparently, that's happened to a few other people, so that seems to be like a bug that is going around. I'm not stoked about it. I would have liked to grind it out a bit and see the new pace, but it is what it is. I won't complain because it means I can try out the new build sooner. But yeah, I'm somebody who kind of likes the idea of that progression flow. So I was excited that they made the change, but it's fine. I won't complain too much. Are they going to revert people's rewards? I don't know. I don't think they will because it was like something that you, even if you wanted to avoid it, like I would have, I couldn't. I didn't know it was going to happen. But I can't say I know for certain. We'll see what they say on it. It might already be up on the known issues board. I can't say I've looked since I've been live. We got to get the fit going, you know. You can't rock a new build and not have a good fit. Let's throw in the coyotes, shall we? I love that leaf effect with the streak. You guys see the leaves fall in there? Is the new AR a world drop? No, you need to get it from the season pass first, and then it will enter the general loot pool. Let's throw on. I really, to be real, I really like the new, how they've separated this out. Not only for the fact that it fixes the bug where it would override, but I think it's just a lot cleaner too. In terms of stuff there. We got those. I should probably switch this back to That one. Those. Oh, good lord. Postman with the 5050 gifted memberships. My goodness, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't even begin to go through that list. Pyro Eyes Rush Arthur. McWayne, Ian Damon, it's still rolling in. Karazi said it perfectly with a mega sub. Thank you so much, dude. That is beyond generous. That is beyond generous. All because I went on the podcast, huh? I'm kidding. Thank you so much, man. All 50 people that were just gifted a membership, if you are in here, please drop Postman a thank you in the chat. That is incredibly kind of him to do. And to all of y'all, welcome to Rogue Studios. You now get a badge next to your name. You get emotes to use here on the channel. If you want to join our Discord server, you'll get access there as well. We're happy to have you. Postman, thank you so much, man. Can't say that enough. That is beyond generous. He said, welcome to the best community, y'all. Only made possible by people like yourself and all the other wonderful people in the chat here. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tricky said it as well. We have 400 people in here watching the stream. I appreciate y'all hanging out. We're coming up on 200 likes as well. Because Postman is so awesome and dropped that, I'll probably get ready to drop the next Laughing Gas bundle code pretty soon here. That's my minuscule, tiny way of giving back. But, yeah. Again, Postman, thank you so much, dude. Michael says I nominate Postman for a code if he needs one. I'll do a poll in the chat. I don't know if... That's a good question for what, a social experiment? If people want me to give a code to Postman, I will absolutely do it. He certainly deserves it. Thank you again, man. All right. I don't even know where I was at. We're finishing up the build. Already bought the bundle. Well, there we go. He's already got it. Thank you, though. Seriously, dude. Thank you so much. Moose, unfortunately, no. You can't get drops over here on YouTube. I wish that were the case. I wish I could offer y'all the drops, but they don't have that program active on YouTube. So that is something you will need to go over to Twitch to grab. Karazi said, I'm surprised Postman can move around with that massive Chad chin weighing him down. Indeed, indeed. I agree. Man, I don't even know what to say to that. I kind of want to rock with this new backpack. I think it looks... maybe I don't. The all black is cool. Oh, there's this one. Okay, hang on. There's this one, too. That one's kind of tight. I appreciate everybody in the chat giving Postman the love. He deserves it. And sincerely, for all of the support it helps give what I do here on the channel. The culture and vibe we have around here is amazing. Thank you guys all. Could not be grateful enough. And we just hit 200 likes as I was saying that. My goodness, people. Thank you for being awesome. All right. Maybe apply, see if I can apply a skin to this one and rock this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. I really like this black, or it's not black shirt, this green shirt too. I kind of like those more like minimalistic ones. Swap this out. Whoops. We're vibing now. Just finished the pass. Yeah, did you get the bug as well? Tips on the new Manhunt. Tony, I've not ran through it yet. I plan to probably tonight or in the morning. I'm going to run through it and record a short little guide, and I'll put it out. So I'm sure by tomorrow you could probably find an answer for it somewhere. But if not, I will have a guide for that out tomorrow. Just because it's a new system and all that, I figure it's good to, at least for the first week, show people what's up with that. All right, so we have the Striga. We have our Negotiators build. I love that leaf effect. Y'all see that? Throws the leaves out. Let's continue on with the journey, because that is something that I will still need to grind out, because I want to get the active modifiers at tiers 4, 5, and 6. So, let's complete Grand Washington Hotel, and then we should be done with journey number 1. Or what is it? Journey, or actually, if Air and Space is on there, I should do that. I love that mission. Yeah, Air and Space Museum. Let's go run that.
Civilians in danger.
Lucas said, my EB just vanished from my inventory. That certainly doesn't sound good. Have you fully checked your stash and things like that, just to be sure that's not in there? Otherwise, I would absolutely reach out to Ubisoft support and ask them if they can do anything about that. Striker nerf huge? No, it's not that big. It's only on the backpack, and is by 0.1%. As a new player to the Division, should I focus on the Division 1 or 2? Nathan, I would say that depends how much you care about the story. If you're a huge story person, then yeah, you should probably start with Division 1, see what's up there, and then move on to 2. If you care more about the gameplay and like actual function of the game, Division 2 is a bit more approachable, has more quality of life stuff and all that. Drazel, yes. 1 sec. Trey, by the way, with the 1-month member message. Thank you, dude. Sup, my peeps. How's everyone doing? We're doing well. I mean, crazy stream already, both in-game and through community generosity, as always. But we're doing fantastic over here. Good to see you, Trey. Can you show the premium pass? So, it's the exact same as before, right? You have your free stuff. And the rest of it is premium only. The premium only costs $10. The difference is, and they had this last season, they've just renamed it now. If you want to spend more money, you can get the Premium Plus, which is just a bundle that gets you an extra outfit, and it gets you 20 skips on the thing. Especially because there's a bug going on which auto-completes your season pass, like what just happened to me. I would, unless you really like how this outfit looks, I would not recommend getting this. I think you're just fine with the regular if you want the premium at all. So that would be my recommendation. I don't really think the premium is worth $30. That's pretty steep. At what point do you unlock the passive modifiers? So Skull, you're going to get those from priority objectives. So actually, now that I don't need season pass XP, though I do still need to do 3 loops of descent. So we'll keep it on here, but you can see if I had chosen that middle priority objective, it would have rewarded me with a passive modifier. That's where you get them from there. Reaper, we're about to run with the new exotic right now. It was good in the PTS, so I assume it's going to be good, but we're about to check it out. Get a quick water break right there. Are there any new bundles apparel-wise? Well, there is the Laughing Gas one, which I have 2 more codes left for to give out. So that's this clown look that we were rocking earlier. It's not a dedicated bundle there, but you do have the classic outfit right here. So there's a new suit and tie one if you like that, and then there's a nightmare mask for Halloween. Those are, from what I can tell, the 3 things in the store right now. Okay, let's do this. We'll put heroic. We've got the Striga and we've got negotiators.
The ramp to the parking garage.
Let's see how it goes.
Your best way in.
I always have to get used to playing with negotiators because it's not my normal. Can I tag you? So the witch hat thing is the Striga talent. where it spreads amplified damage marks to enemies within 15 meters. I just killed those other guys. Where's this? Oh, they're all on top of these things. Can I kill the other ones by shooting this one? There we go. I was trying to think if I needed to do any other objective, but no, I just need to complete this. Katoshin, what's going on, my guy? Country boy, what's up? Was that pumpkin mask a Twitch exclusive? Which one, Rice? So now they're all getting the spread because they're a little bit closer together. So this ad now has 30% amplified damage mark on.
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation. Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing.
I believe he means the Halloween drops. Yeah, there is a pumpkin mask on the Twitch drops, but you're saying it's not the one on there.
Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Sorry, Karazi, didn't mean to get your hopes up. What's up, Matt? Good to see you, dude. Got RG on YouTube, GC Rock on Twitch while I set up my new Series X. How can my day get any better? That sounds pretty rad, man. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of great guys over on Twitch to watch for the drops. I wish I could offer you all that here on YouTube, but it's not a thing. So these spread the mark too. Yeah, look at how fast that's dying.
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Oh, that's pretty good.
We need to clear the next hall.
Get the fuck away from...
Hello.
When you're done fucking things up there.
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Well, what do we think, people? That seems pretty strong to me. I mean, it'll it'll work best in close quarters
Intercepted.
spaces, right? So I feel like in Countdown this will be very good because those enemies tend to be really close together. It might be less good depending on what mission you're doing. Like this one works pretty well because it's all indoors. But if you were doing, I'm trying to think of one where it's not, like the Space HQ, Space Admin, whatever they call it. That one might be a little bit less good. So, like every other exotic, it has its places where it will shine more.
We know that Mars once had vast oceans, that many of the elements found on Earth intense heat of a supernova. While no other planet, our solar system sustains life, it's possible that the building blocks that allow organisms to evolve into single-cell amoebas
Max size by base is 40, Michael. So it's a little bit smaller. I think that aligns with what the FAL has. So I would say that's one of its drawbacks, but it's not too bad. Did normal XP game get buffed? Not to my knowledge, Heart Machine, but there is a 3x event going on right now. So if you go into your season and over to the events timeline, you'll see that there's 3x for the next week. And then they've got 5x coming in 4 weeks, another 3, another 5, so they're going to be running a lot of those. Zephyr, this is a new backpack skin from the Season Pass called the True Sons Redeemed backpack, so pretty snazzy. Yeah, Rice has got you there, Nathan. It's until November 12th, so you got 2 weeks to do that. My plan, and if you didn't know you can do this, you can just set up a stream, set it on mute, and go do other stuff. So probably when I'm working on videos tonight, I will have the stream. I will have someone's stream open, and just be getting the drops that way. You don't have to like sit in front of the screen and watch it, and the computer doesn't know any better.
Serious trauma detected.
Is that everyone? Yeah, Negotiators is fun with this. Now, the one thing I didn't check, did they fix the thing? So in the PTS, killing an enemy with the marked crit thing did not spread the Striga buff. And I haven't paid attention yet to see if that's fixed or if they've kept that. So let's see. So he has it, and if I kill... Okay, get me off fire, get me off fire. Oh, shoot. Okay, I don't think it did, because I killed that guy with the spread. Alright, I just wanted to see if they had changed that. Yeah, press play and walk away. Exactly, John. Ow. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Die! Oh, I stopped shooting too early. He's got full stacks on him. Yeah, pop up. You're gonna take like a bajillion damage. Yes, the Striga, the gun I'm using right now, is in the current season pass. It's free. You don't have to buy the season pass. It is at rank 69. I don't quite know why they moved the rewards up. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I prefer when they have something really valuable towards the end, so you have that motivation. Because once I get this, like past 70, it was just caches and a patch. Like, I don't really care about that much. So yeah, this is... I don't know what y'all think from watching this. This is feeling pretty good. Striga and Negotiators is a very good combo. For anyone who runs Negotiators more consistently, is there a different setup you would use compared to this? Like, I want the backpack because that's what they buffed. I don't really care about the chest piece that much because it's just, it increases the spread value, but you kill things too fast anyway. So if anyone has recommendations on a better setup for Negosh, let me know. Striga and Striker is probably better. Well, yeah, Striker beats anything, but specifically if I wanted to run it with Negotiators. Definitely seems like a Peppermint, so go that way.
Recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using the casing from the Modifiers collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or 7.
From a bug, Rice. I was at level 1, I was going to level 2, and it maxed me out to 100 all of a sudden. So we can't tell if it's tied to something with the XP event or with the seasonal journey, but there's some kind of bug going on with that.
That would be the missile, then. Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into
So the Striga is kind of like the Pestilence plus the Honeybee. Yeah, kind of. There's no like damage over time aspect, but yeah, it spreads the marks, and the marks give you extra damage. So, in a way, yeah, it's pretty fun. I mean, I liked it in the PTS already, and I'm liking it here. I'm really glad that they reverted the nerf they gave it in Phase 2, because that did neuter it pretty hard. The talent was not very useful after that. That hat just ran by, caught a random mark, and died instantly. That was hilarious. I wasn't even shooting at him. But yeah, we're on Heroic, and you guys can see these guys are just getting shredded. He's got full marks on him. Turn back and shred him just like that. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools. And I'd say
So that should be Journey 1. Yep, right there. Journey mission complete. So I can go in and claim the rewards. So let's go and do that. So now when I hold claim, it'll give me all the ones on the left side under rewards there. Which would have been nice if I wasn't done with the season pass, but there we go. And then we move on to 2. This one is going to be... Oh. So I can't complete this anymore because I already finished the pass? That's tough. Alright, so I'm locked out from doing that objective. Yeah, we're going to have to... I mean, obviously they didn't intend for you to be able to complete the pass that fast, so normally that would work, but that's tough. Yeah. So we got all that stuff to do. Oh. I don't know what that noise was. Why do I feel like there was something I was going to do? Once I finish that, I don't know. Can you explain the new holster to me like I'm 5? I can't wrap my head around it based off the text alone. I agreed that it had a bit of a weird thing. Let's see if we can do it right now. So, put on the scabbard. So it's basically every time you swap, it gives you one of the bonuses. I don't know why. It would have made a lot more sense if they just did 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I don't believe you get both of those at once. It's still confusing to me, I'll be honest with you. But the first swap should give us rate of fire. And then I don't know if it next goes to magazine size or weapon damage. But let's swap once. And you can see the buff on the HUD. And I have way faster rate of fire. I swap again. And it gives us mag size. I swap again, and it'll give me weapon damage, which I can't track, but... And then the last one is reload speed, question mark? Well, I still have the increased size there. I'm not gonna lie, it still confuses me. I really wish they had put, like, a indicator above your shoulder to indicate. The bonuses remain active or until the next swap. But I swapped again and I still had the extra magazine size, so I don't know what's up with that. First swap, you get both damage and rate of fire. Second swap, you get mag and reload. Okay. So I have the mag size right now. So when I go back, it'll be rate of fire and damage. And then it would be mag size and reload. Okay, I see it. I see it. Alright, that makes sense. But I agree with Karazi. The wording on that was... Even since the PT... Like, that's the first time I've truly understood it since the PTS. So, maybe that's on me, to be fair. But I think it... At least if they had on the UI, like, telling you what the buff was, that would have been nice. Will you be doing any vids for the best builds of this season? Oh, you best believe, Trey. Over the next, like, week, that's the majority of videos you're going to see from me. I have many that I plan to try out, this being one of them, so I'm glad we got to test this. I'll probably still run it. So what I think I want to do next is, because if we look at our journey now for Tier 2, I need to complete 3 descent loops, I also have the priority objective to complete 1 loop of descent, and I also have the project to defeat the Nemesis. Now, again, if I had not completed the pass already, this would have been a fantastic way to align all of my things, because I would get 1100 XP from there. I would get 500, probably close to 600 from there, and another 250, yeah, 275 from there. So that was my intention, was to align all those and get a bunch of season pass XP. Now I don't need the XP, but I still need to complete the objective. So let's do that, and then we'll farm some modifiers through priority objectives. So we'll go to that real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. While we were doing that, let's drop another code for the Laughing Gas bundle, shall we? Since we still have a lot of people here. So I will shout out one more time like I did at the start that the way this is going to work, I'm just going to drop the code in the chat. First person who redeems it gets it. I only have 3 codes to give away, so unfortunately not everybody will get one, but certainly keep an eye on the game's official page because they said they're going to do that. In the description of the stream, there is a link to the Division 2's official code redemption site. So my recommendation is you take it, put it there, redeem it, and if you get it, then it'll prompt you to log in, and then you'll get the rewards that way. So I will give everybody a moment to get that site open if they want to, but in the next minute or so here, I'll drop the second out of 3 codes that I have to give away. What do I want first here? Donut between these two. We'll do an M16. Why not? And we just want to get to Nemesis ASAP. So yeah, everybody who wants a chance to grab the code, be sure to prep the site. Once we're done with this first room, I will go ahead and drop the code in the chat.
Difficulty rating, easy. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated.
Wait and put this down right here. I don't know if that hit anyone. I didn't see any damage numbers. It's the thought that counts.
Console online.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, Trey. You know, it's all subjective at the end of the day, so hopefully someone who wants it can get it. Wow, we just got 2. Okay, I will address those things in chat right after, but I'm going to drop the code momentarily, so best of luck to everybody. Get ready. Putting it in here. There you go. Code number 2 is in the chat. Karazi, thank you for the gifted membership. Going to Beach. Let's go to the beach. If you are in the chat, Beach, be sure to drop Karazi a thank you. That is very generous. And I appreciate it very much, Karazi. I appreciate you being around. You've been around for a long time. I forgot to put the message in the gift sub, which was good luck to everyone. May your keystrokes be swift and accurate. Someone got it. I know, I'm sorry, guys. The fact is there's almost 400 people watching, so I'm sure a lot of people are doing it as soon as it's in there. If I had more than 3 to give away, I wish I could give one to everybody. But we do have one more to do at the end of the... that I'll do towards the end of the stream.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlight.
And if this is something that Massive plans to do more of in the future, then I'll come up with a more comprehensive system. I did like Twitter giveaways for the Resurgence codes in the past, and that was fun, so I thought it'd be fun to try one on stream. But we'll try different ways in the future if we get the opportunity again. I should mention again that this is all courtesy of Ubisoft and Massive, who sent me over the code, so thank you to them for doing that.
Available.
How do you do the blue main missions? I can't do them, don't know why.
Difficulty rating. Easy.
I'm not sure what you mean, Jay. Like, blue main, like, are you at the end game, or are you still leveling up? Where are you at in the game
Highlighted doors.
currently?
Constructing hostile combatant.
Oh, and I'm so sorry, Eric. Hang on. I got lost in the code thing. Let me read your message right away, man. My bad. After I'm not in immediate threat of danger. But for the $20 super chat, thank you so much. Let me read this right after I get through these guys. There we go. Oh, you said upset I could not open my reconstructed caches
Activated.
beforehand to work this morning to gather the named item blueprints for the season. Right, I remember seeing your comment that you were going to do that. Well, at least they'll still be there for you when you get home, I hope. But thank you so much for the 20, man. That is very generous of you. I appreciate that greatly. And I'm so sorry sometimes in my mind, I'm like, oh, I've read that. And then I start thinking about other things and it all gets crazy. But appreciate it very much, my friend. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's throw an Optimist. Are you unable to get old Descent comms that you've missed? To my knowledge, you can get all of them just by doing the project. It will like backfill with stuff. That's what I've been told has happened to people in the past. But it's not like you can farm them up and then get the current ones at the same time. It's kind of like your only source is the project, to my knowledge. So. No, the M16 did not get the full auto change, so this is one of the trigger pull rifles still. What's the talent pool? I wish I could have checked for you, Ramon. I'm not sure. But we can see once we're out. Or actually, I think I can look at the...
Console online.
I thought you could... Oh yeah, it's in here. So I don't know the name, but whatever one comes with empathic, agonizing, adaptive. All those. Yeah, Sam, it seems like there is a bug going on with that, considering it... Didn't mean to skip that, but that's fine. It jumped me right to the end of the pass, so I just got to level 100 without doing almost anything. Talent pool is gluttony. There you go. PJ, thank you. Okay, Jay was asking about level 38 from the main story. Phoenix said, I know what Jay means when he means main missions in there.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn
How do you do the
from
blue
highlighted
main
doors.
missions? Well, if you're at level 38, I assume have you completed Tidal Basin? Because that is the main end of the end of the main campaign, which you should have done maybe around like early level 30s if you were following up with the story. Beyond that, you have stuff like DLC missions that you can travel to additional locations for. If you go to the helicopter pilot, you can access some of those. So I'm not sure which mission specifically you're referring to. But hopefully that maybe helps. Sometimes it's tough to visualize this stuff without seeing it, you know? The codes are for the new Laughing Gas bundle that is in the store right now that gives you a Halloween-themed clown outfit. What's up, Harry? I'm doing good indeed, my friend. How are you? I see people asking about the Scout content. I have not ran it yet. I plan to run it later today, and I'm going to record a video and release a guide for tomorrow. So keep an eye out for that if you are okay to wait until then, or I'm sure there's people who can help in the chat here, but only so many things I can get to at once, unfortunately, but I will get that out as soon as I can. Where's this last ad at down here? Francesco, are you sure that you're in the correct open world zone for it? I mean, I don't specifically remember the wording of that objective, so I could be wrong. That you need to factor that in, but maybe there's a specific zone you have to do it within. I'm not sure. King, I was using a Fenris chest with Obliterate.
Biohazard.
And I'll probably continue running it once we're out of Descent here. By the way, the Division game just posted... Well, it's too late now. But the game just posted... Oh, that's a fun way to do it. So, they have began their giveaways over on Twitter for the Laughing Gas bundle. The first one they posted had 3 codes with 1 number redacted. And they said, guess the number by replacing it from 1 to 9, and the first who guesses it gets it. So, yeah, if you want more chances to get the Laughing Gas thing, be sure to follow them on Twitter. And I just reposted it as well. So you have a chance to get it there. But I assume that most people have probably already claimed that because they're going to go fast. So if you want a chance, you really do have to be on top of it, unfortunately. Let's take an MP7. Grab these. Will they drop more of these codes, or is it one-time chance to get it? I only have 3 to give out, so we have 1 more to do towards the end of the stream. I believe they plan to do more over the course of this week. I don't know how many. Other than that, I'm not sure how many more there will be. But it is available in the store to buy if you don't get a code and you really want the outfit. That option exists. Like I said, I have 1 more to give out myself, and we'll do that towards the end of the stream.
Console available.
Go down here. How much XP do you get from Descent? Eric was breaking it down there. Did 19 loops enough for 15 levels? Yeah, you get a decent amount from Descent. I'm doing it right now for season objectives and a priority objective that I have, but yeah, you get a decent amount. And for the project, I want to do the weekly project, which there are new Descent comms, by the way. I think 18 new ones got added, so the lore grind continues.
Console available.
I don't really want any of these, but I'll take clutch.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
Yes, agoraphobia. I'd had that happen to me a bit earlier. I'm done with the season pass against my will. So yeah. Honestly, Nathan, I hope not. I kind of like the Division's movement set the way it is and the way that plays into gameplay. But anything's possible. I mean, they were going to add crouching in the Division Heartland, so you never know.
Console available.
The Eagle Bear's base damage did go down. They did, however, buff its RPM and its crit mods. So all in all, it should be mostly the same. The one thing I'm not too happy about is that I think because of the RPM increase, I'm not sure, but I think it's because of that, the recoil feels like noticeably heavier. Like it kicks a lot more, and I'm not a huge fan of that. I kind of preferred the EB, because in the last, how long ago was February? 8 months ago? In the last 8 months, the Eagle Bear has gained 100 RPM and now lost base damage. And I kind of preferred it when it was a more controlled, heavy-hitting gun, and now it feels a bit more spray and pray, and I'm not the biggest fan of that. So I'm sure I'll get used to the new recoil over time and all that, but yeah, not super happy with the Eagle Bear changes to be honest. I mean, the crit stuff I was excited for, but not at the cost of its identity as a weapon.
Console active. Supply station available.
Killer, if you're talking about the visual glitch, to my knowledge, it's fixed. They've moved those items to a new category within the apparel menu. And from all my testing I've done so far, that has fixed the issue to where now those two things are separate. You can activate one, deactivate the other.
Gas hazard.
So if you're referring to the visual thing, it should all be fixed up.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
By the way, I'm sorry, Delta. I don't even know if I said hi to you, man. I saw you in here earlier, but again, brain going a million miles an hour. How you doing, dude? Have they brought the servers off? Well, I hope not, because I'm playing right now. No, I don't believe they... Unless you mean, like, for the update. They did that earlier this morning. But they're back up now. Ooh.
Serious trauma detected.
Car alarm going off outside. Nice. Got him. What am I missing in the chat here? Barcode, I've given away 2 codes so far. We're going to do 1 more towards the end of the stream. I only had 3 in total to give away. And I've just been dropping them in the chat. So it's first come, first serve on who goes and redeems it first. The redemption link is down in the description, and I'll shout that out again when we're closer to dropping that last key. Did they change something with the Elmo? Yes, they... What did they do? They reduced its crit mods by 5% each. They reduced its weapon handling mod by 10%. They buffed its base damage. And I believe that's all the changes. So up and down in a few categories. Let's take... I'll take the MDR instead of the 16 there. Where can I find the bundle? Excuse me. Where can I find the bundle if I got the code? Well, congrats, Robert, if you were one of the ones who got it. For me, once I redeemed it and logged into my Ubisoft account on there, I logged onto the game maybe 2 minutes later, and I had it in my inventory. So check there. If you don't see it, try restarting your game. Worst case, give it a few hours. Maybe it'll show up.
Difficulty rating. Easy.
I'm not sure. For me, it was there right away.
Constructing hostile combatant. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn
Oh,
from highlighted.
didn't realize that was going to be right there. So the MDR is full auto now. As you can probably tell. Let's get off the electric floor. Oh, it's here too. If this kills me, I'm so mad. I can't be mad. That was my own fault that I was standing there. Yeah, no problem, Robert. And if you were the one to get it, congrats, man. Happy to be able to help out there. Again, I hope that Hope that it's something Massive does more of in the future. I feel like that's a pretty fun way to give back to the community. The Division is my go-to winter and Christmas game. I play as tradition every year. Yeah, I feel you. The immersion is hard to beat. What is the one fit you wear in your videos with a black shirt, sunglasses, and mask? The sunglasses and mask, I believe I know what you're talking about. There's honestly a lot of different black shirts that I've probably worn over time, so I'm not fully sure which one you mean there. But I can, once we're out of here, I can show you my different outfits that I've saved. It's probably one of those.
Console online.
What did the game just tweet out? So the game did just say, someone said they didn't get one of the codes, unfortunately, and the game said better luck tomorrow. So, in case you don't get the last code in the stream later today and you still want a chance at getting the Laughing Gas bundle, be sure to be following the Division's Twitter page and keep an eye out tomorrow, because they just tease that they will be dropping more.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Just heads up, there are a few pieces in the Team Spear bundle you can now pick up with textiles. Well, that's good to know. I don't think I have many of those, so I might do that. Thank you for the shout, man. Oh. Oh. Jeez, I'm getting beat up.
Console active. Supply station online.
I'll do Rifleman, why not? Do I need to draw my Elmos, or is it still relevant? It's still one of the best guns in the game. Like, the only notable nerf is to the crit mods, and you can easily make that crit up on your build, so. I think someone did the calculation, and maybe the DPS has gone down, like, very, very minorly with those in mind, but especially with the base damage going up, it's still going to be plenty good. The Dark Winter should be good. I have not tried it yet myself, but in theory, yes, it should feel quite good after that change.
Hostile construction initiated.
Ow.
Console active.
Let's definitely get a Allegro in there. Now, if I could just get an LMG, we'll shred that Nemesis in half a second. I was anticipating a Dark Winter buff and using it more often. Hopefully that's the case. Yeah, I think so. The killer talent, the perfect version, now gives you 90% crit damage, I want to say. I think the regular went to... I could be wrong. I think the regular went to 70 and the perfect went to 90. So pretty hefty increase there.
Hostiles.
Yeah, charge me, charge me. Never mind, that's way too far to hit those. Here we go. Peek up. All right. You'll laugh, Rogue. I keep restarting my Descent sessions until I get an M60 or M249. I don't blame you. I mean, LMGs in Descent are very, very good. Like, I totally get where you're coming from. And I just got one. So there we go. Yeah, no, I don't blame you for that. Especially because there's no penalty for restarting. It's like, why not? Just go till I get the one I want. Do you think we'll see a meta change with some of the rifles going automatic? Yes. Well, I mean, a meta change, like, the thing is that even after the changes, Striker and Elmos is still going to be, like, one of the best.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
One of the best things, right?
Hostile
But,
construction
yes, I think that, I mean, I was using rifles with aces earlier, and it was chunking ads. Like, it does very well. I think in conflict, like, rifles in Umbra are probably, unfortunately, going to be really cracked. I haven't tried that out yet, but that's my working theory. So yeah, I do think they're, if not meta, they're going to be very viable for sure. How did that not hit him? There we go.
console available.
By the way, just wanted to shout out that we still have 300 people watching. I appreciate y'all being here. And we just passed 250 likes. Couldn't have asked for a better season launch stream. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Red Light Sand can confirm the Dark Winter feels incredible. Nice. Not that it wasn't already good, but the thing deletes people now. On high crit hit chance build, the buff is always active basically.
Entering new location.
Nice. I'm definitely going to have to try that then. What I kind of want to do is run
Hostiles constructed.
run
Hostile spawn from highlighted
Hunter's
doors.
Fury, Dark Winter, and the new
Hostile construction
exotic chess piece. Especially because the Hunter's Fury chess piece is not that great. You could run Hunter's Fury, 6 reds, and the new exotic chess piece from the Master difficulty with Dark Winter. That might be a fun build. That might be a very fun build. Andrew, thank you very much for hanging out as always, man. I appreciate you being here.
Console
Have a great rest of your day and week, my friend.
supply station available.
It is, I can talk. Has it been noted that the requital modifier is bugged to where it was in PTS1 where it doesn't show what the backfire range is?
Entering new room.
Can you elaborate, Jay? Because requital just works with one range, unless I'm misremembering. But I believe the description of it just says it's within the medium range.
Hostile construction.
The one issue I saw is that there might be a thing where it's not sometimes showing on enemies' heads. But to my knowledge, requital is always a thing that is only active within medium range. If you engage an enemy at short or long and they have requital, then you're just fine. So that part of it should be good. If there's an issue where it's not showing on enemies' heads, that is, of course, a big issue that hopefully they could get figured out. But yeah, Stellite Coating was the only one where it had like a shifting range value that wasn't showing, but they fixed that now with the colors. Hey, congrats, Mickey. Very happy to get it somebody here, so you're very welcome, my friend. Enjoy.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Is the giveaway over? I have one more code to give out towards the end of the stream.
Constructing hostile.
So we got one more coming.
Hostiles constructing.
I'm actually surprised at the difference
Hostile
between
spawn
the
from
Series S and
highlighted
X.
doors.
Nice, Matt. Yeah, it's... I mean, I can't say I've played on a Series S. I've always ran the X, but... yeah, the extra storage and computing power is definitely nice. Glad to see you on the best console now. I really love, like... one thing that Descent does really well is prioritizes things that you wouldn't otherwise run. Like me running an M60 with a sticky bomb. When would I ever do that? Never. But you do in here, and it plays, because there's not all the talents and extra layers stacked on, it feels really good. Eric, have a great lunch and rest of your day, man, and thank you again for your generosity earlier. I sincerely appreciate it. I'll see you around. Did they, Postman?
Activating chemical hazard.
Wow. That's pretty wild.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
That's wild.
High value target. Hostile construction initiated.
Doomy's in the chat. What's going on, man?
Hostiles constructing.
Very good to see you.
Hostile spawn from
Congrats
highlighted
on
door.
launch day. All the new UI's looking pretty slick. That season pass is very interactive and cool. I like it. Having a good time. The one bug I had was that I was going from season pass level 1 to 2 and it automatically sent me to 100. So I'm done with my season pass on day 1. So that was a little bit unfortunate because I would have liked to see the new like progression speed. But other than that, everything seems pretty smooth and I'm having a good time, man. Oh, let's not die at the very last room. My pastor sent me from 25 to 75 after completing one mission. Yeah, there's some stuff going on there for sure. But that's actually a good question to ask everybody in here. What do we think about the launch/technical side of this update? I mean, the maintenance took a little bit longer than they said. They originally said 3 hours, and I think it clocked in just under 5. So 4.5 hour-ish maintenance. And then the main bugs I can think of is obviously the season pass stuff. The apparel items in the store say you don't own them even though you still do, so that's just a visual thing. Across the board, I feel like we're doing okay. For Division standards, we're doing okay in terms of technical stuff so far. Fingers crossed, hopefully nothing crops up, but I'd be curious to hear your guys' thoughts on that. No, West. They indicated just yesterday, actually, that they have plans for many more years of Division 2 content. So, as I've predicted for quite a while, I believe that Division 2 will run pretty much up until Division 3 is ready, which is still going to be several more years, so that is most likely what we're looking at. That is true, Reaper. That is 100% true. Yeah, the requital, I had that too. At least I think that's what it was. I need to like do some more in-depth testing, but sometimes requital seems like it's not showing up, and that is definitely very serious. I would say that is the most detrimental bug I've seen so far.
Nemesis detected.
So I'm going to be sure to report that as soon as I'm done with the stream here. For a Division launch, seems smoother than normal. That was my thought. Again, it's not perfect. Especially with, yeah, the hostile modifier stuff is not good if that's not working right. But for Division 2 standards, I'd say it's been pretty good so far. Get out, get out, get out, get out.
System back online.
I wish I had something to...
Hostile explosive trap detected.
I'm dead.
Vital signs
It made me jump over. Why did it make me jump over?
zero.
Because I was pressing forward and A I wanted to kit. That's fine. I got the what is it called? The journey and the priority objective done. That's what mattered more than the project, so. That was tragic. Yes, Nemesis, the new update is live. Alright, we didn't get the project done, but that's okay. I cared more about the other stuff because we're trying to rank those things up. There we go. Priority objective complete. Watch level up. But no comm, I know. Well, I'll just have to run it later in the week. It's okay. Okay, let's look at this. So we completed that. It's annoying to me that I can't claim the Battle Pass reward now. But oh well. I had to loot items. Okay. Oh, loot items and deconstruct items. Well, that's easy. So I can just pick up stuff as junk and then get rid of it. Craft 15 pieces of gear. I can do that. So those 3 are done. 4 with this. And let's try and do public executions in Southwest, I suppose. Or do I want to go for modifiers on here? PvP for an exotic? Do we do a quick PvP detour? I could try a new build. Let's try that. Let's have some fun with it. Okay, this guy, I guess I don't need to save it because I know what the build is. But we'll run with this again later. This one. Let's rock this. So my goal with this build is to do like a shotgun sniper kind of deal. So we have Ninja Bike and a lot of weapon handling. We're getting shotgun damage, total armor, LMG damage in that, and then on here I'm swapping to the Visionario, which will give me a ton of optimal range. Ideally I need armor on there, which I can roll, because it came with crit chance. Oh, I would want headshot damage, that's the only thing. So maybe I bite the bullet and just do two blues. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Have you done the Manhunt briefing mission? No, Doomy. I was going to wait until after the stream probably, just because I wanted to do a separate, like, guide video for the scouts. But is there something with the briefing mission specifically that I should see? Because I could do it on stream. So yeah, 2 blues. And I just need to put headshot on here. So Robert, I got my levels because of a bug. Mine just like auto-completed itself. But I put out a guide just this morning on how to get season pass levels, so feel free to check that out if you want to see the full rundown. It's no longer tied to your Shade experience. You have to do specific activities and objectives to get season pass XP. I saw in the Manhunt menu background is red in your recent video. Yeah, I think just because I didn't do it. But we can go do that now, because I'm going to go to the shooting range anyway. So let's do the briefing mission. Go see what Keener wants. Yeah, Vega, in terms of builds, I'm going to redo. I'm going to redo a good amount of stuff coming up soon. And then as far as guides, yeah, we'll update what needs to be updated. Oh, Dark Zone. Secure 1 supply drop. All right. I'm with it. Hello, Keener, in your cell.
Now that we're working together, we need to recover my team. Thanks to Manny telling you we were coming to DC, we were greeted by a black tusk dusk welcome party. Had to split up. We had an agreed rendezvous. Since Manny decided to put me on house arrest, I'm gonna need you to help bring Theo back into the fold. Anna will help you find glasses.
All right. Got to find Theo. And there's scout number 1. So yeah, you do get season pass XP from that part, and then we have all the scouts. Cool. The new exotic AR JV you need to unlock through the season pass before it will be in the general loot pool. Once you get it from the pass, then you could farm it from Countdown, but not before then. Alright, so this is the idea for the build. So, as much weapon handling as I could get on here, or accuracy specifically. So I have 130% accuracy. And then we have 120% optimal range increase from this mask alone. And then flatline spotter with technician. So let's see. And so my idea is to take this into PvP and just try and headshot snipe some people. How well it will work, I don't know, but we'll give it a go. So let's go see if we can get a supply drop. And we'll try it out in there. For the priority objective. Get an exotic out of that. I do need to... What time are we at? 2:30.
Access.
I do need to run... We need to run some priority objectives to get modifiers. That's like a thing that I definitely need to be focusing on. What's up, Rogue family? How you doing, man? No supply drops. So maybe I shouldn't have done that one. Because I don't really want to wait for supply drops to show up. So let's abandon that one, actually. I thought it was going to be conflict. That's kind of why I took it. So let's do that. I'm going to re-roll, see if I can get a modifier. There we go. Activity. Complete 2 countdown objectives. Easily. I will happily do that. So let's throw on... I'm going to save this and we'll test that more later in PvP. Let's throw on my Ravenous build and give that a roll. Let me get out of here. So let's do... Come on, take this off. So yeah, the Ravenous setup I'm trying is Breaking Point with 2 SP Zoo. And I think this should be mostly good. So let's run it. I'm going to try on Heroic just to see how it does. Harry, probably not today, my friend. I'm just trying to run through stuff as quickly as possible since we're trying to look at all the new things. But in the future, I'll be sure to do more community runs. What up, Wolf? How you doing? All right, then once we do this, yeah, we need to do public executions in Southwest to try and get that while looting items. We should be able to get done with 2. Then it wants us to do... Oh, this one's easy. Tier 3 is easy. Oh, there you go, Harry. You got in anyway. Good stuff. I'm sure everyone's doing challenging. I just kind of wanted to see how good this build would go against heroic countdown enemies. Is spotter fixed? In what way, Skull? How was it broken? Alright, we're close. We need 2 more. I do really like this new Virtuoso shirt. I mean, it's just a t-shirt, but I don't know. Yeah, the Ravenous full auto is the idea with this one. If you don't know, they buffed Breaking Point. So now the backpack. On the patch notes, it's at 7.2. This says 7, so I'm not sure which it is, but that has gone up. And the Ravenous is now full auto. And so by increasing the mag size here, we're getting a good amount of stack damage. And you build it up very quickly because of the double barrel thing, so this one's pretty fun. Yeah, maybe Livid. Shout out from New Zealand. Been really enjoying the content. What a time to be playing Division. Jacob, thank you for being here, man. From NZ, that's definitely a long ways away from where I'm at. I appreciate you being here, and thank you for saying that. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. Come on, we need 1 more. Or we should just start it. I think we'd probably be fine. What is this build? Interesting. He's using 2 of the new gear set for extra mag size. He's using 3 of the new brand set for damage, I guess. And then the Matador. Weird. I wonder if he's running... Are we running modifiers in this? Because I think the group leader controls that in there. I'm not sure. I'm a little behind. Is this the season with all the new content? I don't know if you're referring to... We have a DLC coming up next season. I don't know if that's potentially what you're referring to. This season's big focus this season's 2.0. So that mostly redoes the seasonal model. We have a whole new look and flow for the season pass here. You have the journey stuff with modifiers you can unlock. Priority objective system. You got the modifier system going on in here, so... Oh, you're right, Jor. You're totally right. He's doing it for expertise. That makes more sense. Unless there is some crazy build with the modifiers that I'm not thinking of, but... Never know. Alright, here we go. I just need to do 2 objectives in here, and I want to see how this Ravenous build performs against heroic countdown enemies.
Communication relay offline.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure level Overt catastrophic system failure. System purge required.
System malfunctioning. System restored. System disrupted. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. System reactivated. An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
How long have I been muted? Ken, thank you for saying something. That's ridiculous. I've been talking that entire time. Oh, man. Well, at least someone said something. I was like, man, chat really hates me. There's no one's responding to what I'm saying. That's funny. Oh yeah, look at that Ravenous. Well, so what I was saying before, I don't know how long I've been muted. We have close range damage activated, so this I guess won't be a full test of the build's power, but this is heroic countdown. We're trying the Ravenous with the full auto change and the buff to breaking point. Yeah, I thought it was just locked in. Well, apologies for that, but we're back now. I need to loot stuff, right? So let's do that. Loot and deconstruct. Alright, that's one thing done. And then we need one more. Let's go to... Admin's more on the way, I suppose. Did you say targeted loot? I don't think I looked at it now. I really just need I literally need one more objective, and then, well, I'd feel bad about leaving. But I'm just doing this for a quick priority objective mission to get a modifier. Season Pass has anything interesting? There's some cosmetics in there that I like. They have like actually three full outfits, I want to say. There's a Hyena and a True Sun Reformed, and then the Virtuoso outfit, so there's a lot of cosmetics. No mask, which is a bit disappointing. So it's fine. I'd say it's alright. Yeah, the Merciless did not receive the full auto change, unfortunately. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense because its whole thing is releasing the trigger fires the second shot, so I'm not sure how it would work full auto. But yeah, the only changes it and the Ruthless got were some additional handling, I believe. West, have a great one. Thank you for hanging out. And indeed, I wish you the best of luck for those giveaways. I would say keep an eye out maybe around 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 p.m. Eastern. That's usually their like main posting time, so I don't know they'll do the giveaway then, but maybe. But yeah, best of luck, and thank you for being here. Where are these ads at? I'm getting red marks everywhere. That was weird. Alright, we'll just stick with it. We'll do cooling tower and then, there we go, priority objective complete. We got a new modifier. Beautiful. Go on, I'll look at. It's in here now. So we don't get another, modifier one yet. I gotta farm some more rerolls. I do love that Anna is the one that calls out the priority objectives. Like, she's a part of our system and watch now.
Should be nearby.
Yeah, no, I definitely do not recommend Premium Plus, especially because of the bug where your season pass has a chance to like auto-complete. That's what happened with me. It's definitely not worth it if one of the main incentives is tier skips. Unless you really, really like the outfit that it comes with. But I don't think it's worth it for 30 bucks. That's pretty steep. I got the Satyrian Scabbard from Countdown. Is it any good? Well, that is the brand new exotic holster. Had you already unlocked it from the season pass, or did you just get it randomly? Because if you just got it randomly, that's a bug. You're not meant to get it before you get it from the pass, but congrats. The Ravenous, while moving at range, its two barrels do not seem to like to line up very well. I love the ragdoll though when you trigger or you detonate the explosives.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Iris target approaching.
You know the lore about what the diamonds... Oh, I thought you meant the diamond back. I'm like, the lore about the diamond back. Yes. Yeah, about how it has no AI voice and it's just a raw data feed. Got selected holster on countdown and it drops like 3 in game. You got 3 of them from one run?
Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining
That's wild.
steam, and you should be good to go.
If the worst bug, well, aside from the hostile modifier one, because that needs to be fixed up, but if the worst bugs this season are people are completing their season pass early and getting exotics too easily, we'll probably live. I'd rather have that than game-breaking stuff.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
Alright, we're maxed out, so let's delete this, because we need to deconstruct for the other objective. Yep, 21 out of 60.
Vent this steam, and you're good to go.
The steam!
Target detected. Agent out of mission.
Oh, got one in like 3 matches. I got you.
Stabilized.
Well, then the drop rate is probably not bugged, but yeah, you're not supposed to get it until you get it from the season pass, so you lucked out there. Viper the Provocator will not become available until early next year. It's going to be from the new Master Difficulty Climax mission, which is the term for the season finale missions, and so that doesn't unlock for another 14 weeks.
Nice. The plan's secure. Now let's get you out of there.
So we've got a little bit of time until we can get the Provocator.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
New update takes so far. Knock on wood, but so far it seems like from a technical standpoint and bug standpoint, there's not too many that are super detrimental to the player experience, and the maintenance also didn't take all morning / all day. So that's a win for Division standards. I wish I could give takes on the season pass, but mine auto-completed, so I don't really know what the pace of that is supposed to feel like. The balancing stuff all feels fun, though. I definitely need to get more into it. The streak, I'm really glad that the Striga got reverted to its original functionality. That feels really good. So yeah, most of the bugs we've ran into are actually player helpful. The ones that are not are like the enemy modifier ones. Those definitely need to be sorted out. But yeah, so far so good.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System reactivated.
I don't know why I always feel inclined to like run right up here when I just get shredded.
Agent down.
Just giving the Ravenous the stress test, you know.
System.
I'm definitely liking it. I mean, we have close range damage on, so this isn't a full test, but it's feeling pretty good. Oof.
Agent down.
5 out of 7 Twitch rewards claimed, so they all seem to be working. That's good.
System restored.
Brownie, I have one more code to give away that I'm going to do towards the end of the stream. I'm just dropping it in the chat randomly, and it's first come, first serve. The devs as well plan on giving some away. They did one earlier today on their Twitter, and they said they're going to at least do one more tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that.
System back online.
And then there's other creators out there who have codes as well. I'm not sure how they're doing their own giveaways.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
I don't know what's shocking me. I keep getting shocked by something. How much time do we have? Oh, we got a minute. We're good. he's dead. Get him, get him, get him. Dang, they keep EMPing me as soon as I go to do anything. Here we go, full stacks, and he's foamed. Oh, I didn't know there's another one on the right. That's sad. Please.
Incapacitated.
Oh, it's because of this right here, isolated. I guess the... So there's something going on to where the hostile modifiers are enabled even though I don't have them enabled. I mean, I know it's based on... Ooh. Oh. Everyone just died. I don't know what happened there. Everyone just got taken out. That's fine. I didn't really need the thing anyway. The group leader dictates whether or not modifiers are on. So maybe it was on then, but it's not sharing the actual bonus side with any of us. That might be another bug. I'm not sure what just happened there. All right. We got the objective done. Let's do open world. I don't want to do either of those, so let's do this. 2 elite resource convoys. Well, that's... I don't think that should be counted as a short one. Oh, it's medium. Never mind. I'm done. Alright, so now we need to focus some journey stuff. I don't like that an exclamation point keeps coming up here. So I need to loot more, deconstruct more. We can do this separately, and I need to do public executions in Southwest to eliminate True Sons. I think I want to run the Striga again, so we're going to quickly throw that build back together because I was having a lot of fun with that. And we will get to it. Yeah, there's so many builds and things to try out, and we haven't even... Oh, I can't look at these unless I activate it. Once I unlock more of the modifiers, I'll turn it on, but I don't really want to do it when there's... when the enemies have all of theirs. So I'd say that's the biggest bug and issue that this is having so far, is the fact that hostile modifiers are all unlocked from the beginning, which they weren't supposed to be. And that requital is not showing up over some of their heads. Can they actually change the system? You don't need to do that anymore. So, who's asking? So, money, it's all now in this menu here. If you have something equipped here, it will override any other appearance. Otherwise, if you take it off, then it will show the normal gear thing. And you can change that there. Or was that one that I just had? Oh. Well, then my apologies. I was unaware of that. It's still some white skin. I'm not sure about that off the top of my head then. Barcode, best of luck. I mean, you know, there's probably thousands of people vying for all of those codes, including, well, not thousands for mine. We have a few hundred people in here, but it's slim chances, but I wish you the very best of luck. Okay, that's all those. We need the Striga. And I'll put my apartment back on. Skull Leader, thank you very much for the kind words and for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day and week, my friend. In the lore, is Anna a straight upgrade, or does she have some of her own issues that Isaac doesn't deal with? The lore there is that Anna is the superior AI in terms of intelligence. However, because of that, she goes and makes some of her own decisions sometimes that the operator might not agree with, right? So it's kind of reflective of what we're seeing in AI today. Like, how much power do you give it, and do you trust it to make the right decisions? Like, Isaac is more of just a analyze and report, whereas Anna is let me make decisions and have a conversation with the with my user about it, if that makes sense. Brownie, yes, the 3 times event is going on. You can see in the event timeline right here, it's up for a week from today. Barcode, I will be dropping it in the chat later on, and it's just a first come first serve for whoever redeems it. So that will be coming up in a bit. All right, let's put on this, and we should be all set. So I need to do, if there's any elite convoys, I need those. So let me reset my control points. Wow, there's no open world activities. Are public executions what I need? I have no memory today. It is. Perfect. And it's True Sons. Alright, let's go do that. You get the Striga from the new season pass for year 6 season 2.
Civilians in danger.
Yes, to whoever was asking about the M4. It certainly can be good, but I agree with what Isolated said, that they handle differently than assault rifles, right? You have to really account for their spread and all that stuff. Is this what I want on here? I guess. What was I running before? I think I had a decoy before. With Gunner still. But this is fine.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, this is fun. Oh, I got an exotic over there. Look at that.
Vital signs critical.
I do need to just eliminate True Sun so we can just kill all these guys. We can do some control points as well. Dude, it really can chill. What is the? What just smacked my mic? What was the concurrent? I mean, it's probably also slightly because of the Twitch drops. But what did it hit? Oh, it's at a 12,000. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Div 2's got 12,000 people watching on Twitch. Let's go, Div 2. That's crazy. Mosquito. Exotic component.
Hostile control point nearby.
Talking about the link. Yeah, so barcode, once we get to the code giveaway, you're going to want to have the page open that I have a link for in the description. The Division 2 has its own code redemption site, and that's where you will input the code. Tokyo, weapon handling is a stat that you can get on gear. So if I go and look at one of my pieces somewhere, I have it on something. What? Oh, maybe it was the wrong. Hang on. There. So like on this piece, I have weapon handling. And 1% weapon handling gives you 1% in all of the applicable handling stats. So 1% of weapon handling gives you 1% reload, accuracy, stability, and swap speed. All in one. Right, and that's what it says right here under the stat page. Weapon handling improves reload speed, swap speed, accuracy, and stability of weapons. So it's an all-in-one stat that gives you 1% for all of those. True Sons, True Sons, True Sons. Let's go do this. That's easy. Got that. So actually, let me just, can I pin this on the screen? Yeah. Oh, nope, I didn't want to do that one. I thought I was going to do all of them. Oh my goodness. No, I don't want to buy. Wrong button. I see it, pin that one. I want this one, so I know how many kills I have left. I need to do 4 more public executions. Do that and loot items. So I should not be deconstructing them. I still need to pick them up. Let's go do this and then the control point, I suppose. What was your rifle build a while ago? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're referring to. From a while ago, like from the PTS or?
The True Sons don't give a damn about your past transgressions. We don't pass judgment. We don't ask questions. All we ask for is
How to get to the seasonal modifier selection? You go into your menu, and it's right here at the top next to your specialization. You go in here. I have mine turned off right now, but assuming you activate it, then you can go into all the menus and see what's there.
we used to fear and all know in modern technology. We wrote stories about the dangers of artificial intelligence. And now that disease has become a reality. We have handed our lives over to Isaac, an unfeeling tech that decides who lives or dies. I don't trust him, and neither should you.
What's up, Rage? I had a few items purchased disappeared on my appearances. Any news on this? Unless there's any that I'm not aware of, I believe it's just a visual bug. So I'm assuming the ones you're talking about were like the skins that you used to find right here. Those would now show up under apparel, and there's a whole dedicated section for them here. So it might say in the store that you don't own them anymore. I assume they'll fix that, but that's just a visual thing. You should find all the ones that you have in these categories here. If that's not the case, let me know. But my guess is that's what you're running into. Where are these guys at? I don't really want to go over there. I'm going to have to, though, to get the key. That's annoying. What's your current rifle building gear set? Multiple. I mean, I don't have just one. I am going to make, like, over the coming 3-4 days, you're going to see a bunch of build videos from me breaking everything down. So I have one that I was trying out with Aces. I have one that I was trying out with Breaking Point and the Ravenous. But yeah, those will all be... I'll have dedicated videos for all of them coming up soon. Oh, no worries, Rage. That's already tripped a lot of people up today. I'd say that's been like the most frequently asked thing, so you're totally good. Patrick, if you mean this stream, then maybe you're thinking about the Aces and Eights and Artist Tool build I had. That's a SIG rifle. The Striga is in the season pass. Apparently there might be a bug where you can get it without doing that. I'm not sure, because I heard someone got the Centurion Scabbard without going through the season pass, but it is intended that you need to play the season pass first and get it from there. Got to 100 as well. There you go. Yeah, I'm a bit bummed by that. I was actually looking forward to target farming that, which I know is not everyone's cup of tea, but it's whatever. I can make videos and not lose sleep this week, so I suppose that's a win. Alright, that took way longer than I should have spent on it. So I had to run back and forth 10 miles. How are the full auto rifles feeling? I want a reason to use the Ravenous. I was just trying the Ravenous, and it's definitely quite good. I'm gonna have to give it some further testing, but I think there will be combos with that are quite solid. Alright, let's hit the 2 control points, because that'll give us our highest amount of true suns. And I say that's the goal for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna see if I can get through Journey 2. Yeah, we need 320 more kills there. A few more public executions. Should be good. I'm new to the season pass and confused, says I have rewards to collect in the journey, but I don't see any. If you have stuff to do in the journey, then it would tell you at the bottom that you could collect. So you need to complete 6 of these to move on to the next tier. That's true of every tier here. As far as the season pass, you also go and claim it. You can see at the bottom there's a button too. I put a video out earlier this morning before going live about how to get levels in the season pass, because it's different than past seasons. So hopefully that answers your question. If not, please clarify, and I'm happy to try and explain.
Reinforcements incoming.
There we go. Where's this guy at? There we go. So I need to loot stuff. Let me do that. Get those Striga marks going. Yeah, this is really fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this Striga. Specifically with negotiators, like that's just a good combo.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You don't gotta feel ashamed at all, Money. I'm not playing with him either. I'm waiting until I unlock some more stuff to turn him back on. When you go, I can show you after this. When you go into that menu, so within your inventory, up right here, you just go in there, and then at the bottom you can click deactivate. That's all you gotta do. Says bottom of my HUD journey rewards available. Check them in the menu. It just shows my progress. I'm gonna guess then that that's just a visual bug and there's not actually anything for you to collect. I can't say that for certain without looking at it, but that's my guess, is that you probably don't actually have anything. It's just saying that. Because the only rewards to collect within the journey menu are when you complete one of those entire tiers. You have to go in and do it. But other than that, it just grants you stuff automatically. Well, that was a good spread right there. Bam. Alright, that was a good jump in True Sun's kills.
Supply room access unlocked.
What's up, Jerome? Fairly new player and subscriber. Thank you. I just reached level 40 2 days before the season ended last night. Only made it to 89. Love to do. Thank you very much. And congrats on getting to 40. Welcome to the end game. Wanted to ask, though, is grinding weapons and set pieces still the same? Yes. If you mean in terms of like previous guides I've done, yes. That said, I am working on an updated new player guide, including like going over all the endgame stuff. I hope to have that done within a week. I still have some things left to do there, but it's coming along. So if you want some guidance there, keep an eye out for that. But yes, most stuff there is still the same. Just some things have changed in terms of like handling gear, augmentation stuff, and like recalibration and all that. But yeah, it's for the most part still the same. All right, we got another public execution. Had a Warhound with the Dragon modifier. It was crazy with the damage reflecting one. Yeah, that's probably something since they move around so much. But I think that's what's fun. I mean, I know some people don't like him, and that's why I think it's good that you can just turn it off if you don't like it. But for how easy combat has gotten for a lot of us, I think it'll be fun to have something that just makes you play differently, right? It doesn't necessarily just buff them up, but makes you approach combat differently if you want to take him down. No, we want to do this.
Are you gonna cry, huh?
Stick him. Spread that. I missed that. Oh, please. Like, you have one shot left. Oh, they're coming out of right here. Okay. What's up, guys? I can't take cover there. Whew. There we go. What's the build? I can just show you right here. Let me just finish this. It is 4-piece Negotiator, 1 Fenris with Obliterate Coyotes, 4 red, 2 blue with the new Striga. It's pretty fun. I wish we could get True Sons bounties in anywhere other than that zone. Do I have any down here? Oh, there is one. I'll run this quick. Get a few more. Get this on the way. Yeah, to the question of what to do for the scout stuff, I'm going to have a guide out on it tomorrow. Obviously, I'm sure you can find the answer before then, but if not, yeah, I'll have a full guide on how to get it done coming out tomorrow. Dude, if the Striga buff would spread with Negotiators, that would be a wild combo. I wonder if that's why they didn't make it that way. But that would be crazy. Like, look at that. I was without the buff spreading.
Access key detected.
Okay, we got that. I'm going to fast travel here, run down. It's all about efficiency. Is there a build vid for that Ravenous build you had earlier? Not yet, Bruce, but there will be very soon. Pretty much all that stuff got changed as of today, so we've got to kind of start fresh and remake the videos. But that is absolutely one that I plan to prioritize in the coming 3-4 days here.
Target is near you, Agent.
I don't know how many ads will be in a normal tier bounty, but I guess we'll find out.
System curtailed.
Wow, they really are normal tier ads, huh? Dying instantly. Yeah, Picaro's is now 10%. You you can no longer get it with 15%. That was a balancing change they made as of today's update.
That's your target.
I don't think I knew that if you play a normal tier bounty, that would actually be normal enemies. I thought it was maybe like the...
Target. Nice.
Oh, that was it. Okay. It was very quick. All right, let's go do this, and we'll reset the points.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Aaron, GG's to yourself, man. Thank you for watching the content. It's the only reason there's more of it. I appreciate it. All right, what time are we looking at right now? Been going for 3.5 hours. I don't know if I'm going to get all 350 kills while I'm live on stream here. That's still a lot to go. So let's see where we're at after we finish this control point. We still got that code to give out as well. We'll do it that way. I don't know either, Demon. I don't know. Once I'm off stream, I'll be able to investigate a bit. I'll see what people are saying online. Maybe there's some common denominator to find there. But it definitely seems very random and weird. I don't even need to call the allies. Just shred them right here. This is an amazing build. I love this. I don't even want to run Striker. I want to run this. Full marks on that one. Oh, how'd you get back there?
Reinforcements en route. Heavily armored. Hostile detected.
Oh, I missed the confused wave on one. Wow, how's he? Oh, I thought he had negotiators. He had the Striga mark. There we go.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I've never tried an Umbra build. What is it like? What's the best situations for using it over Striker? If you can get used to getting in and out of cover, Umbra is certainly very good. I prefer it more in PvP than PvE. I'm not a huge Umbra PvE fan, so I can't say I would really recommend it in many cases in PvE over Striker. It's very good in PvP, specifically Conflict. They did just buff it though, so you could try Umbra like with a rifle in PvE. You'd probably shred stuff pretty fast that way. Do something like a lightweight M4 or a Lavoa. Yeah, this is too fun. Wow, I got a lot of True Sun skills there. I was at like 89, went to 132. Nice.
Supply room access unlocked.
Where to get the journey mission? So Ryan, when you go into your season menu right here, it's one of the tabs at the top. So you got 4 tabs, and one of them is journey, and that is the whole deal there. Noticed in some of your recent videos you've been using aces and eights quite a bit. Any chance you might do an updated build guide for that? Plus rifles? Yes. That is my plan is to release a build video for that tomorrow. I had to wait until the update went live today, but yeah. I will be getting gameplay for that later, and that's probably the first build I plan on putting out. So, stay tuned. Thought I was going to be bored until next week. Yeah, so the journey's in there. Also be sure to take note of the priority objectives. That's a whole new system that you can use to farm. In 50 seconds, I can abandon. That you can farm modifiers, because that's a whole other new system up in here. So there's a lot of stuff to check out. There we got those. No, Rick, the manhunt is now has been replaced by scouts. So it's kind of a new way to do that thing. This season they're riddle based. So every week we'll get a new scout, 14 in total. That's what's replaced the manhunt stuff. The journey's kind of a whole new thing. All right. We'll still do a few more things, but since we're winding towards the end of the stream here, let me drop the final code for the Laughing Gas bundle. Just as a reminder, you will need to take this code and enter it into the redemption site. It's just going to be first come, first serve, so good luck to everybody, but I will give people a minute to open that. The link for the redemption site is in the description of this stream right now. If you go down there, I've marked it down there. So feel free to open that up, and I'll give everyone a second, and then I will put the code in the chat. The new Orbit Magnum skin is pretty sick from the season pass. Yeah, it was like all gold, right? Yeah, that is. I like this one a lot. I don't really know why. It's not even like that cool of a skin per se. I just kind of like the general look. But yeah, the new one is very cool. Very cool indeed. All right. The code will be going in the chat shortly. Make sure you got that window open. Copy and pasting it right now. Best of luck, my friends. There you go. The last code is in the chat. Those are the 3 codes I had to give away. Certainly wish I had more, but I'm grateful for the 3 that we got. So again, thanks to Ubisoft and Massive for sending those over. Let's hit a... Oh, I can abandon this now. Let's do that. Open world for an exotic item. An activity in 2 bridges. Alright, let's go do this quick. See, I like that New York is filtered in there, though.
Safe area detected. Rogue agent detected.
What options do we got? Nothing. I have to do a control point. Alright, that's fine. The codes go very fast, people. You know, we have over 250 people in here, so I'm sure there's people getting ready to copy and paste it. if we do more of these things in the future, I'll come up with a more comprehensive way that we can do that. I might just do Twitter giveaways again like we did for the Resurgence codes last year. But that's just how we went for it today. So congrats to whoever the third person there who got it was.
High threat enemy patrol detected.
Who? Where? Right there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Now I just need to call the allies. I'm stuck out here in the open. There we go. Please don't shoot.
Reinforcements.
Thanks. Ken, it doesn't tell me who got it. I don't have a way to view that. The other two people who got the ones earlier spoke up in chat, but it's very possible the person who got this one doesn't want to announce themselves, and that's all good.
Vital signs critical.
Alright, this is horrible. This is horrible. I'm just getting belted by fire up here. I can't see where these people are at. I guess I could shoot the drones too for negotiators. Here he is.
Heavily armored hostiles detected. Vital signs critical.
If you're heading out, Rick, appreciate you being here. There we go. Prayer objective completed. Got the chatterbox. Beautiful. All credits. A mission in Manhattan? I don't really want to do that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So yeah, the priority objectives can be quite rewarding considering I got an exotic for, what, 5 minutes of play? So between that and modifiers. Wow. That's like my second exotic from open world stuff today. It's kind of wild.
You have to move. Gotta reload. I'll cover you.
Ken, appreciate you stopping by, man. Have a good one. Ugh. Wow, I'm getting absolutely bodied by this rusher. There we go. Streamer loot indeed.
Need to reload.
I really should just wipe here because I do not actually. I don't need to do this for any reason, but since we're already here. Woody, yeah, my season pass bugged out and auto completed for me after like level 1, so I got all of the rewards like 20 minutes into playing the update. Yeah. There seems to be something going around with it because various people are reporting that they'll just be at a random point in the season pass and then it just like either gives them a huge level bump or they just complete it. So back to New York, or DC rather. I really should sign off, but I don't want to. What's up, Predator? Ouroboros, not nerf rapid fire.
Entering safe area.
I'm not sure what you mean. Not nerf rapid fire. The change that the Ouroboros got was that they reduced its RPM by 10%, was what they said. So I don't recall what it was at before, but according to the patch notes, that's what they did. Oh, I didn't reset it before I left. That was silly. What's up, Bartos? How you doing? Stream is going quite well. We've been pretty successful in checking out a bunch of the new stuff. So yeah. I need to do one activity in Foggy Bottom. So let's just go do this and get that one done. I think I'll end up doing this later for the scout anyway, but that's fine. Gaming Brigade is in the chat. What's up, Mr. Graybeard? How you doing, sir? What's up with the seasonal XP? I know. It gave it to me. And I kind of, well, I can't be mad because it means that I don't have to lose sleep trying to get levels to make videos on the new exotics. But, went from 1 to 15 to 37. Oh, mine is even crazier. I was at level 1 and I went straight to 100. So, there's clearly some variability in what it's doing, but there's something going on for sure. Yeah, level 1 to 100. So I got the Striga and the holster within like the first 20 minutes of the stream.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It was kind of wild. Now, I was saying earlier, in the grand scheme of like bugs that could happen, I would say I'd rather have something like that than something that prevents gameplay. But it still is a little unfortunate. I was interested in seeing what the new like progression speed would look like and all that. You too, man. Have a good one. We'll chat. Does the new season affect PvP? The modifiers do not affect PvP. You can get objectives within the priority objective system that are for PvP. And the new balancing stuff all affects PvP. So those are the two main parts. Alright, we got that done. Give me a modifier, dude. I'm gonna reroll. Tough. So they're not super common, which is good. You want it to take a little bit of time. West Potomac for an exotic. How close are we on that one objective? 51 out of 60, alright. 9 more, West Potomac. What can we do here? Anything, let's go to that. Seems like a counterintuitive bug. Well, that's why it's a bug. They didn't mean for it to be there, and I'm sure that will probably hurt their bottom line a little bit, but that's how game development goes. But yeah, my highlight of the stream has to be Aces and Rifles, Ravenous, and the Striga here. Like, this is super fun with negotiators. And just from doing that, we're going to get another exotic right here. What's up, Roger? How's it going, man? Got the gauntlets from that. Nice. Modifier. From a stronghold. Oh god, tidal basin. Wait, can I even do that without... Oh, okay. They got rid of the weekly requirement, I take it. Does that get me anything for... Well, I guess these don't matter because I don't need Season Pass XP anymore. Oh, this is actually good. Alright. I think this is the last thing I'll do on the stream. I'll get a modifier and I'll complete the daily project. So that would be pretty good to do, and then I can focus on the journey later to finish up that stuff. Alright. Already accepted that? Okay, let's go do that. This will be the last thing, and then we'll move on. Yes, sorry to whoever was asking. We have given away all the codes, unfortunately. But if anyone is still looking for one, the devs did say they plan on releasing more on their Twitter. They did one earlier today, and I think they're still going to do more. So definitely follow them on there and keep an eye out if you're trying to win one. I was just checking what they posted on here. Okay, it's just the Twitch drops. I will turn on matchmaking for this if anyone is playing it. But let's go. Okay, yeah, they just had a article there for people on Twitch. Cool. Only did 3 code giveaways. That's all I got, unfortunately. If I had any more to give, I would. But I believe everybody who participated was given 3.
Okay, now find the detonator. The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just inside the wall of the base.
You have been promoted to group leader. You are now group leader.
We got someone in here.
Another agent has joined your group. targets.
Negotiators is very good for dogs because you go right through their armor. Have you tried Master yet? Master difficulty will not arrive for a few months. So it's only for the season finale missions, the new ones moving forward. And so that first one won't arrive for 14 weeks from today, I believe, or 13, for when we get the finale for this mission. Or for this season, rather. So we have a ways to wait for Master. It's a bug, Snowden. I was at level 1 and all of a sudden I jumped up to level 100 for doing nothing. So this is an interesting thing that's happening. I have my modifiers turned off, but they're still becoming active from somebody else's thing. So I might as well go and turn them on once we're out of combat here, if I'm going to be given the penalty anyway. But even though I'm group leader, someone else is turning on the modifier system. So that's a bug to look into. Yeah, and he has requital and I'm getting damage from it. So that's definitely that's an issue.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's get close so I don't die. Alright, so we're out of combat. Can I turn this on? Yeah. Let me put on the modifiers I do have. We have that one. And Tapper. Cool. So now at least I won't be at a straight disadvantage.
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
What's up, Nuclear? Been loving the Ravenous full auto change, but I'm afraid the people in PvP will abuse it and it'll get nerfed. I don't know. I can't say I've tried it yet. I mean,
Wonder what that unlocks.
it's not like the snappiest gun ever, you know? And while moving, your accuracy does go down by a good bit. So against tank builds, it's probably going to be pretty good, but in theory, that's what it's supposed to be good at. So certainly I will test it out and we'll see. Oh, I should have grabbed that.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne.
Can you tell me how to start up the new manhunt? Firstly, you need to go and talk to Keener in the basement. That's how you get the briefing mission. And then you go into your menu here for scouts. So this tells you to go to Foggy Bottom, and this is hinting for you to go and play the taxi control point, taxi graveyard. I'm going to have a full guide for week 1 scout stuff tomorrow.
Find a way to keep those helicopters grounded.
That doesn't feel good.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh. So part of the shock thing is coming from the... Alright, we got too aggressive there. From the one hostile modifier. There's a 5-second delay in audio. Well, that's frustrating. I'm not sure how that happened. My apologies for that. Could one of the people who... What's happening in my game right now? Could someone who has that try refreshing the stream and see if that fixes it? That's brutal, the long-range shock. Doesn't for me. Alright, well that is very annoying. I apologize for that. I don't understand how that could have happened since I never switched my source. But I'll turn down the game volume so it's not as bad. Or prevalent. Yeah, this will be the last thing we do. Sorry about that, everybody. Wish I had any concept of what caused that, but sometimes you don't. I did not realize or did not remember that this was this much of a battle in this part. Nobody, did you get the third code? If so, congrats. Very happy to hear you got the notification.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
My poor team's probably like, why is he going so fast? I just want to eat lunch, man. You're very welcome. Congrats. I'm glad somebody claimed it because people were accusing me that I was taking the code for myself, so that was something. Snowden, you have to do the taxi graveyard control point within the Foggy Bottom zone. Why is that thing not taking damage? There we go. There must have been something blocking it that I wasn't seeing. What's up, Razor? Yes, but not because of my own doing, because there was a bug that got me from level 1 to 100 in one go. So, yeah, that was the thing. Some people have reported that it gives them like random bumps, like they'll go from 15 to 35 or something. For me, it took me from 1 to 100. I forget where they come from at this part. I wonder, does the Striga Do the Striga marks appear for teammates? Do they also get the amplified damage, or is it just for yourself? I don't think I tried that in the PTS. Need to get into long range to fight them. Of course, now he dies as soon as I do that. Still medium there. I don't know if I'm having like a damage range fall off or something, but it seems like for whatever reason I'm not hitting from this range. I mean, I do have 4 people in my group, so that probably plays a part. Maybe it's because I've been playing since launch, but I'm really enjoying the Season 2.0. I mean, it's just a fresh take on what we're used to, so I think, yeah, it's, for nothing else, refreshing is fun. So I'm glad you're enjoying it, Wolf. Oh, I didn't know there were that many waiting for me. Tough. Oh, it was just us left? Shoot, maybe I shouldn't have been that bold. Alright, don't die, man. You got this. Maybe I should swap to... I think I'm going to swap to something else after this. This is more of a solo build than 4-man stronghold. There, you guys got this. There's like 2 enemies left. There we go.
As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team. We'll stand by here and cover your ass.
I am really annoyed about the audio delay. Apologize for the
Okay, listen up.
compromised viewing experience because of that.
By hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
Intercept those cylinders. We can't let Black Tusk get away with a single sample.
Can I not jump over? No. Only modifier I don't like is where the damage is reflected at you. Other than that, loving the changes. Yeah, I think it would help if that one like consistently showed up above every enemy's head, because apparently sometimes it's not, which is not good. Oh shoot, I was gonna change builds. Let's do aces. I'll probably swap that and put this on.
Cold storage device detected.
Though hitting... Oh, I forgot I have... Okay, I need to go and unequip that passive modifier. Because my headshot damage is going to be nothing at long range. Or my body shot damage, rather. But I can, like, one-tap people along, so maybe I keep it. They really like to give enemies the special ammo modifier there. Barcode, if you're talking about the Twitch drops, those started a few hours ago. So you can start doing them now, and it's up for the next 2 weeks. I keep doing that hop over when I don't mean to. That's what killed me in Descent. Ugh. Good lord. Alright, we completed that part of the journey. That's good.
Additional cold storage device detected nearby. Get that second antiviral cylinder.
Will they compensate for other Battle Pass owners that didn't get the glitch? I doubt it. Maybe, but I would not count on that.
Wyvern, hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect.
Maz, not sure how you say it, but they have moved them. So you're no longer going to find those ones in here, but if you go to apparel and scroll down, they each have their own dedicated section right here with all of those skin ones that aren't tied to a specific gear, set, or brand. So check there. You should find all the ones you're looking for.
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. Can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
Vital signs critical.
What's the build? The build is aces and eights and the artist tool. I'm going to have a full video out on it tomorrow's my plan. Well, I'm going to do some more testing, make sure this is the best version that I want to put forward. But yeah, I will have a video out on it ASAP. So we got 3 aces, Ninja Bike, Eagle's Grass, Fox's Prey, artist tool. It's quite fun. Jeez. I guy almost just one-shot that thing. Alright, we're almost there.
Secured, preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work. Portable canister detected nearby. System back online. I'm hit. Losing control.
That helicopter took out the turbines. We're fucking stranded.
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot right fucking now. We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run away? I thought you knew better than that.
Order, Wyvern. Wyvern, you copy.
Get on board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. Force will protect the cylinders.
I like how the game does seem to, like, take into account which modifiers it's giving in which different rooms. Like, every room kind of feels like a different challenge when, for example, almost all these guys have requital, so it makes you want to move up. That's good to do it that way instead of just being, like, completely random.
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you doing?
Yeah, the same thing happened to me, Blame. I mean, not, I didn't run that specifically, but I was at level 1 and it skipped up to level 100, so
These assholes.
that is a thing that is happening for sure. But I can't figure out so far what the thing is that's causing it between everybody's different different encounters, you know.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
God damn it,
What's the build you're using? Victor, I will have a full video out on it tomorrow, but it's 4 or 3 aces and 8s, Ninja Bike, Eagle's Grass, Fox's Prayer, Artist Tool Rifle, now that they've changed the full autos and they've made it usable with aces. It's pretty fun. But yeah, I'm going to work on a video and get that out for tomorrow. Hello, Wyvern.
Fireworks? You won't be disappointed. Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
Everyone, this is not a drill. We need to evacuate the building right now. Repeat, this is not a drill.
I forget, don't we have to do... Oh, they already did some of them. These guys are too fast for me. I don't even know what I'm doing. The new exotic AR is nice though, yeah, for sure. Probably this build and that gun are my standouts so far from this stream. Break the helmet, break the helmet, break the helmet.
That agent needs assistance. Rocket launch backup power. Activating launch sequence.
Got that weak point. Oh, hello. Ow. Ow.
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone. Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero. Enough small talk.
Tough.
Assistance needed. Agent. Rocket launch backup power. Activated. Launch sequence initiated.
How long did she stay immune for? I don't remember.
Rocket launch backup power. Activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Audio glitch for my guns not making any sound.
Starting to piss me off.
Interesting. I don't know what caused that. So the update is certainly not bug free.
Agent down.
While dogs are the one thing that this build is not good at doing, because I can't get a headshot on them. Ow. Jeez. Please, please, please.
Medical assistance needed.
I was really hoping she would stay in that. Tough.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
No, Shadow. It's a bug. I should have ran, instead of Aces, I should have ran the Ravenous since it's Black Tusk. Could have gotten the dogs a lot more effectively with that. Are they going to retract the levels or something? I mean, I don't know. It's only... We're all only a few hours into this, so we don't really know what's going to happen. I doubt it. I think they'll just fix it and move on, but... certainly wait for their communication on it to see.
System disrupted.
Alright, here we go. Long range, hit the headshots. It's increased by like 150% or something.
Restored.
Oh, please. Spare me. Dude. Don't stun lock me out in the open. Alright, right there. Shoot the decoy. There we go.
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in. Wyvern. Fuck.
Alright, so I forget which modifier we're getting from this, but we completed that priority objective.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach. Should we knock them down? Negative.
Gotta see the completion thing there.
Chance those cylinders
Bam. Impatient. Which one is that?
That's a bit of luck. Agent, you managed to secure the antivirals and shut down
Oh, nice. I actually did want this one for a build, so
preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations. Incredible work.
that's perfect. Got to send the GG.
But there's still more to do.
Nice. All right, crew. Well, I think that was the last thing we're going to do on stream here, especially because the audio is apparently delayed again. I apologize about that. I don't know why that happens. I thought I'd fixed it, but I guess not. So I'll have to look into it for the future. Look at this. Selection between 2 modifiers. We'll do the activity. Oh, I always think activity is open world activity. That's fine. I can do 3 summit floors. So yeah, that's about all we're gonna get into today. But I guess not before thanking Mr. Enraged Postman, my goodness, man, for yet another gifted. 20 freaking gifted memberships. After the 20 from earlier, after the 50 from earlier. Good lord, dude. That is seriously too generous. Thank you so much. Going to Night Widow, Buddha Smooth Joel, Play Now, Manny Ebo, Satora, Keezy, I'm trying to say it, Cody, Fox, Anatra Roberto, Hoover David, AV, Nightwolf, Bacon, Nelson, Carrot, and that's 20. Postman, dude. Thank you so much for all of the gifteds across the stream. If you're one of those 20 people and you're in here, please be sure to drop Postman a thank you down in the chat. And now is a good time for me to mention, before I sign off of here, that I was recently invited to be a guest on Mr. Postman's podcast that he hosts with some other peeps. So if you're at all inclined to check it out, we talked about some fun stuff about my history with the Division and the channel and all that stuff, and fun topics like that, then certainly check this out. I'm putting a link in the chat for their Spotify thing. That's not the only place you can access it. There's a bunch of different sites that they have it on, but I would say that's probably one that a lot of people use. So in case you want to check that out, the link is pinned in the chat. I'll leave it up for the last few minutes that we're live here. Yeah. But Postman, above and beyond, man. Thank you for the generosity. That is crazy. Pink, I should be live next Tuesday. That's currently the schedule is every Tuesday unless something comes up. So week from today, I should be live again. But I always post on the community tab prior to going live. So keep an eye on that. It's all good, Wolf. I appreciate you being here, man. Membership or not, it don't matter. So yeah, folks, fantastic stream. Again, thank you all for hanging out for so long. We still have over 200 people in here after well over 4 hours. So I sincerely appreciate your viewership and your time. Congrats to those 3 folks who got the codes for the Laughing Gas bundle. Again, big shout out and thanks to Massive and Ubisoft for those codes to distribute. If you did not win one, I'm so sorry, but if you want more chances, the dev team themselves are going to be posting more over on Twitter over the coming days. So keep an eye out over there. Twitch drops are up right now. If you want to go and watch some people over there, get those for your account. And I think that's about it, folks. Again, huge turnout today. Incredible generosity. Big thank you to Postman, to the other gifteds from earlier. As always, couldn't thank you guys enough for how kind you are to me. Plenty of videos coming up. That's all I'm going to be doing the rest of this week is playing, getting those out there. I got a bunch of builds and guides and everything to do, so stay tuned for those. And, yeah, I will see you all very soon. So until then, let me prep my outro screen here. I'm still mad about that audio delay. I'll look into it. Until later, folks. RogueGold out.